Hello. Hi. Hi and welcome to my stream. I'm being hypnotized by cute little sweetie girl. Sorry, she's just enchanting me right now. Scotty, what do you have to say? What do you have to say in your defense? She's looking at herself right now, by the way. So, what do we do today? Tell me. I mean, she's the real celebrity here, isn't she? So look at this sweetie girl. Oh yes. Ooh, scratchies. How can I? Oh, whatever. Oh, she's a bit cuddly today, but I also wasn't here during the day, and yesterday I spent all time preparing something. So, well, here you go. Yep, this is high quality streaming cat content. So, I hope you're happy. Alrighty, hello. Nice to see you. Sound check is good. I did check my announcements, that also worked. So everything seems to be okay. I'm doing a chat check now. Testo. Yep, that works. Also, I just realized something. I haven't been doing this in the past. Okay, so I've been writing into the social stream ninja text field, and it sent it everywhere, but okay, that's the other way around. Wonderful. And now we do a quick YouTube text chat, and then we're good. I'm gonna turn on music, but maybe not too quiet. Maybe that's okay. Should be okay. Okay. Let's go to live stream. Yep, that works. Okay, now that I know how to do it, it's so much easier. It's a bit of a workaround. Oh, wait. Okay. YouTube chat is not working. Well. Ah, there you go. Okay. It's so complicated, you guys. I'm kind of glad I studied computers and stuff. No, not kidding, but like I need a workaround for every single thing I'm doing here. It is crazy. It would be nice to have one tool that combines everything. And I'm pretty sure that Streamlabs does it, like the other one I've been using before, but that had different issues. So now I'm on the verge of moving back to that. Wonderful. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good day. I had a pretty good day. Yesterday was kind of stressful because I prepared something for today, and yeah, so today I feel relieved because I can live once again, I can focus on living, which is good. I finished the third book of Dungeon Crawler Carl, started the fourth one, and what else? I definitely have to book the hotels for next week. I have 2 glasses with. Nope, that's water. Yeah, that's vodka. I mean water. Today we're gonna keep walking around the mansion So I'm quite excited. I wanted to check out the mirror board just to recap and see what see what we found last time. Yeah, the guy with the big. Okay, shall we check out the mirror board maybe? Oh my god, I need to do yoga. I need to do it tomorrow morning. Do some stretching. I just spent the last 2 days. I pretty much spent. I mean, not. Yeah, I did. Like last 2 days, I spent all day long at the PC preparing something. I mean, I also streamed, but before that, and I think I didn't move a lot. I just stared at the monitor doing stuff. Ugh. And I have a watermelon, and I love watermelon. It's so good. So good. Okay. Shall we take a look into the mirror board? So, what did we find? We found there were 2 bigger things we found more or less right before we stopped. So we found the black room or the dark room with a couple of photos. I'm not sure if we need the Unterbelichtete, like this one. This is not like really not done, and this isn't done yet. I wonder if the images are properly done if we find the dark room much later, because the first time we enter the dark room, it flickers on and then it goes back off. And I suspect that this is why the photos are red. So yeah, maybe if we find it like much later, they're not red. Maybe not, but no. We found photos. One of them should be his mom. Maybe, I mean, not those, but probably her. We still don't know if he had a wife. And he probably had a sister, maybe? I assume he had a sister or a brother. Or the lady that I keep talking about could also be his sister. So, that's that. We also have a bit... damn it! I think we found something on the timeline, but I forgot. Imagine plot twist. We're progressing in the days, but actually his uncle is hiding in the basement. And if it takes us too long, well, let's not think about it too much. We did not find too many infos on people this time. Found her. No idea how she is or who she is. Yo, Eric, how are you? Oh my god, I did not fix your shout out. Let me fix that right away. I forgot about that. You're not even back from work and I'm already live? Well, it's 6. It's my new streaming time. But that means you work too long. How is new work? How are people treating you? I hope people are treating you nice. You don't have to talk about work if you don't want to, because you're just on Feierabend. And Feierabend is holy in Germany, as we know. The holy Feierabend. Let me change your shout out. Yep. And it's changed. It's interesting when Yuki joins, she get a proper shout out from the bot, but when you join, I think maybe it's because the target game was included. Interesting. Well, interesting. The bots. Yeah, well, I hope in any way you had a nice day. I had a nice day. I went to my old institute. You know what? For some reason, I kind of don't want to say why, because this morning on Discord, I wrote, please wish me luck and don't ask why. And no one wished me luck and everyone asked why. So now I kind of don't want to say what I did. It's okay, you're learning a lot. The people are nice. That's good. The way to work and back is a bit too long. Yeah, It's what you were afraid of, right? You said like that could be too long. Understandable. I don't know. I'm so lazy with that. I think I wouldn't take any job now unless I'm forced to. But if I had to take a job where I have to travel for more than 30 minutes, would have to be a good job. And in my defense, I did commute enough in my life. Like, enough. You already found potential for improvement in your working conditions. Like your working conditions or like at your job? Because, yeah. Don't make yourself unbeliebt by complaining on the first day or week. I don't know. Yours? Oh, wait. You mean working conditions as in work contract? Something here looks weird. It's the light, probably. The others work 36 hours and you have to do 40. No way. Like everyone, but not for the same amount of money, right? Those little fuckers that they think you're not going to find out. But I'm telling you, it's crazy. Once people start talking about this shit, you find out so many things. Even if you think everyone is being treated fair and like the same. Oh no, for sure not. For sure not. So it's always good to talk about this. Even if they don't really want you to, but how are they going to stop? Like, they're not really going to stop you. It only works. I think it only works because people think they get an advantage when they don't talk to others. But oftentimes it's not like this. There are really few people who think like this and not think like this. There are really few people where it applies to. Most people have shit conditions and yep. Because obviously they want to, oftentimes they kind of want to spend as little as possible on human resources because it's just the most expensive thing. Not forever. Well, yeah, and then also you probably have Probezeit. It's good to use the Probezeit so you can kind of renegotiate, especially if everyone else has that. It's kind of like, it's also not a good first impression, right? It's like, yeah. Yeah. I know when I started my last job, I was so disappointed that I reapplied to other jobs on the first week. I had a first interview with a startup in my office in the second week of my other job. Because I was really like, I kind of want to know about that as quickly as possible. Hey, Squeaky. The link should be working now, no? Or is that also an old one? Let me check. I think it should be fine now. I was live. You were talking to me on Discord. Well, yes. Where were you talking to me? You literally saw this guy on the street. Walks like him as well. He's a chess dude, isn't he? No, actually I've seen him in a meme, I think. Magent. Well, Squeaky, you said you want to walk around in the villa, so I just hit the live button. Why are you surprised I'm live? You guys are not used to me streaming Tuesday and Thursday, are you? You were correcting you. Okay. Yes, I noticed. Your boss told you that it's possible to do less hours. That's good. That's good. Also, I mean, if you're only working 36 hours, it's really part-time. And no one really wants part-time working people, right? Honestly, that's something that always kind of triggers me. It's like, It's a couple fucking hours less. It's not part-time. I still do overtime. Matt's like, yeah. But let's be honest, it's not a new idea. Every old wise, like alte weiße Männer that I met in any company, they thought like this. And it's also how HR is talking about it. So I always was so infuriated. How can you say like 40 is 100 and then 36 is 50? Huh? That makes no sense. Well, maybe I'm thinking about it too literal there, but because it says half time, like it says Teilzeit. But still, it's not like whatever. I don't want to be upset about this. So I just did a recap on what we found last time. And so we talked about the pictures, so we went through the pictures. And we found this one. So the gardener talked about the tiles and how they affect the gardens. And it looks like gardens on the outside of the villa are always a good thing. Unless he just didn't mark the ones in the middle. Or it's just not possible to get them there. I'm not entirely sure. Also makes sense that the greenhouses are on the outer front of the mansion. So the one that's curious is this one. So I feel like I really want to try and place a greenhouse here and see what happens. Also here and there, just because it's rich soil and I have no idea what that means. You get less base salary, but it still can work overtime and get money for free. Yeah. Yeah, sure. If you work less, that you get paid less, I guess that's fine. But then also, it's good to not work every day full time. Let's be honest, most of the jobs we do are so stressful nowadays anyway. And most people work more than 8 hours, like for a period of time, and then maybe they can take some time out. So yeah, there's going to be a generational change once the boomer generation is in timeout, in Rente. I kind of like thinking about it as they're in timeout. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit easier once we're not just the middle managers, but once our generation is actually, you know, the alten weißen millennials, old white millennials. I don't know. Squeaky, are you a boomer? I mean, I know in your heart you're a boomer, but age-wise? How do you calculate fox age? Is it like cat? You're millennium. You're millennial. Are you? I don't know anymore, but when you're when you're a little bit older than me, and what I think I'm borderline millennial. I know. Wait, but it's fine. We're just all millennials. And you're also a boomer by heart. It's not really correct. I work the same workload, but in a shorter period. Nobody can work 8 hours in full concentration. Yeah, I know that, Eric. This is also why it infuriates me. This is why I'm inclined to not take a contract that's part-time, because I know I do the same amount of work. I mean, most people will. Most people are forced to, because it's not like the work amount is just lowered because you work less. People they cannot grasp that you're not there. I've seen it once. I had a team, right? Like I was an employer. I know how it works. It's a little bit tricky to then whatever. But I understand what you mean. And also, here's the thing. I think there's some it's a different kind of working maybe attitude or the way some people work, because I know if you really give it your all, yes, you cannot do it for 8 hours, and no one really can do it for 8 hours. But I think many people actually also don't even try to, they don't really sit down in the morning and try to be productive until the end of the day. Only really few people do it, and they tend to burn out. So don't do it. Yo, Jack. Did I play some? Nope. We're actually doing a recap while we gossip about Merz. Friedrich Merz. You just do more shallow work, which I also think is it's so tricky because, well, if it's boring, I hate it. If I work, I actually want stuff to be done, and then I just do what I have to do. But yeah. She's fetching everyone's personal information. Everyone's information. Squeaky. You're keeping your information as guarded and secret as, I don't even know, the crown jewels. Haubitzen Fritz. Oh, did you see how this one... Were you the one who posted the video? Or was it Jack? How the one woman with cancer invited him to her funeral. And she said, like, what are you doing to the healthcare system when the CDU wants higher salary? And then he just starts mumbling like, oh, I never said we get higher salary, while 100% avoiding the actual question. Fucking hate politicians. Okay, what else? So I talked about the garden now and the images. And, oh, there was this room. We also found these sheets. And when I have more of these, maybe I will go back. There are a couple of things I wanted to try with them. So far we did not really have to Google anything and get outside information while playing the game. So I think all of the infos we need to decipher this are here, which tells me that we probably don't need to read the notes because, well, sometimes I can write down the notes and then I have a word. Because there was one line that kind of made me guess that it's about the words there. A message read is of 10. Lost among the bold words, spoken soft. The note is to read, the letter is not. So we probably need to find 10 sheets. I assume we need to read the notes. And I also think it might just be these letters. So just the ones above the fat word. So sheets, message, but we'll see. I mean, I can try, or I can just write them down if it's complete gibberish or not. Oh my god, it's been a while since I looked at a scale. It's been a while since I did that. Okay, so below sheet it says, wait, what's 2 below that? Let me think. What's this? Is that a C? No, that's not a C. The C is the line above. So it's like 1, 2, 3 below C. So it's a G. So this one is a G. Then this one would be a D. And then this one is a G. That sounds like gibberish, so it might not be that. And then a D. So maybe not. But we'll find it out. As I said, I'm kind of sure it's not the notes, but it's what I'm reading here, so we'll see. And there might be some kind of cipher, so we might find a cipher for that. You need to go have a bromance date. Oh, that's beautiful. Have a lot of fun with your friend. Love it. Have some good time. Hashtag gay or no gay, whatever. Anything else we found? Oh, we found this one, like the sundial. We will have to try and find out what's going on with that one. I have no idea. For now. I somewhat expect the stream to be much more quiet today, but that's fine too. I'm also a bit done because, well, yesterday and today was kind of stressful, so I need to chill a bit. We had this info. It said the red, I think the green memos in someone's room are always a lie. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always a lie or false. So, yep. Still more images, and I wonder at some point I need to start taking pictures of the images I find, but oh man, I feel like that's gonna be a lot. Nice. Yo, Black Duck, how are you? What's up? Well, we are playing Blueprints, and I have this nice little mini mirror board. I created a little board. Yes. How are you? What do you mean it's tragic day? Oh, I was so close to being cheesy, but I'm not gonna be cheesy. Oh no, not the rosemary plant. What happened to it? Was she a long, like an old family member? Part of the crew? I once lost a basil that I had forever, and that was a little bit tragic. It was the family basil. Usually it's a bush. Oh, poor thing. It now has no hair? Oh, the basil turns into a tree. What do you mean it has no hair? Rosemary has a hair? It's gone. The only thing that's left is the leg. What did you do to it? Let's start the game. I kind of want to play. Okay, we get the mirror board. Ooh, it's Deck Builder Fest on Steam. Shall we check out what they have? Shall we check out what they have? It fell. No! You mean someone pushed it, right? It doesn't just fall, it's a plant. Wait, there's an exploding kitten on Steam? That could be cool. I'm more or less looking for an opportunity to do something like, it's also 60%. Some kind of collaboration with other streamers. This could be fun. And we just play Exploding Kitten also, I don't know. What else do we have? Yeah, this kind of 60%. It's cool. It's nice. Inscription, Slay the Spire. That could be nice. I didn't play this one yet. Yeah, I don't think so. Book of Hours. What's that? Die in the Dungeon. Okay. Oh my god. Is that like an RPG slot machine? Oh, that looks awful. And it looks cool. I didn't quite make up my mind on this one. Backpack tiles. The animations are slick. Nice. Well, let me know if you find one that looks good. Cut Against Humanity maybe on stream. Adult version. Sure, Squeaky, sure. With the custom cards. That would be cool though. You love it in Tabletop Sim? Which one? Cards Against Humanity. The game looks nice. What is it called? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that one. It was leaning on something, but not sure what happened there. Damn it. You don't have a cat, do you? I can go back to it. Cards Against Humanity. And which one did you think looked cool? Wait, I can look at the thingies again, but first of all, I turn this off. That's a little bit too much. music? Do you hear the game music, by the way? Because last time you didn't hear anything. This one? I played it with my family when we went camping last year, and my sister's husband, he had exploding kittens, and if you buy a special version, you get one with a collar. And if anyone asks which direction we're playing right now, they need to wear the collar. That was embarrassing. Yes, I had to wear it first, and then my father had to, or my stepfather. Fantastic. Are you shitting me? You think you pulled 70 kilogram worth of rosemary? What? I'm so confused by your story. Your rosemary died. It has no more hair. It has only a leg. It fell, but it's also outside, and it's 70 kilo because it's a tree? Sounds like a story you're making up, like a fantasy story. Don't be like you if you went the first. I had to be the first. You know what? It wouldn't be me if I wouldn't suck at the game. Can't be good at everything, okay? Oh, it didn't die. Yes, please send me a picture of the rosemary. Keep it a secret? The picture? But yeah, I'm not gonna send, like, if you send me something, I'm not gonna share it. I swear to God, if you send me something weird, I'm gonna kick you out. No, send me a picture of the whole thing. Don't please send me like a close-up version of some broken-ass fucking tree. Is it one of those collars with the heart in the middle? No, it's one of the cones where you cannot lick your knees. Just like Skadi had one, you know? The one Skadi had, yeah. Oh, wait, I can go to just chatting, so I can look at your weird, naughty tree picture. It's gotta be an embarrassing one. Yeah, on the other hand, if you have like a cute collar with a heart, it's also a bit weird for my father to wear. I guess he wouldn't like that either, so. But yeah, it wouldn't be, it's definitely not the same intention, I know. Oh, you send it later, okay. Okay, then. But yeah. The thing is, I don't really give a shit. It is hard to embarrass me, like really hard. I can do the dumbest shit. I don't really care. It's like, I don't know. Obviously, there's stuff I'm embarrassed of as well. Hey, Huntsman. But things typically, if it's really bad, it just triggers my shame response. But it's not the same as embarrassment, you know. Embarrassment is kind of funny as well, a little bit. But it's hard to embarrass me. There are few things that embarrass me. See, like, it's not even just yet. It's also just, I typically just think it's funny, like whatever. And it's so much funnier if you can giggle about it as well, right? Oh, you gotta be shameful to be ashamed. Well, shame is something that was taught to you, right? And some people tend to just fall into the shame response. It's not that bad anymore, but yeah. I think if something went badly, I'd rather feel shame than actually feeling embarrassed. I did feel embarrassment a lot when I was a teenager. I was so fucking shy. You guys probably don't believe me, but oh boy, I was fucking shy. Where is my controller's not connected? Sorry. was so shy, and then I was embarrassed about everything. It's family around, so who cares? Yeah, that as well, but just in general, like, I don't know. But you know, Black Duck, this is the response of someone who does have a healthy family. Because family, if they're good to you, sure, you feel safe. If you don't feel safe around them, they're the ones that actually hurt you the most. So let me see, does it work? Oh, nice, it works. You got no shape, just in general. Okay, then send me your dead tree trunk picture. Close up, please. I will ban you if it's something weird. Oh, there's a cat. For some reason, I expect this letter to be different at some point. I just don't know why. At that point, it's not a family. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Hello. Hey, my sweet girl. How are you doing? Well, I'm not shaming your tree yet, just when I see it. Let's be honest, if it's like a huge rosemary tree, I have a shit ton of respect for that. Like, nice. I would like to see that, actually. But it might be a bit too strong in the... isn't the smell kind of super fucking strong, or does it go away? Because a bit of rosemary is fine, but if the whole neighborhood smells of rosemary, it's a bush. Okay. What we will try... Skadi, listen to me. Listen to me. We will try to plant a tree in the one room now, okay? Yes, exactly. That's what we do. Did you listen? Just a kiss, and now we do it. Oh, also, Jack, I know I want to do the emote. I just didn't have time, but I'll probably do it like the following days. The Skadi Petskaya emote. Lanya, yo, Lanya's here. Lanya! Everyone, in case you don't know her yet, Lanya is a super, super sweet streamer. She's streaming a lot of horror games. Sometimes you're doing a really fucking kick-ass cosplay. I've seen that. It's really cool. So, wait a second. You've been playing Blueprints? I didn't even see that. Is that correct? Cool. Where's the channel? Blueprints. Yeah, do I pronounce it wrong? I'm not sure, but nice to see you here, by the way. It's really cool. Yeah, this is weird then. But, well, anyway, check out her channel. She's doing really fun and cool stuff. She has a really sweet community. I like that about your channel. I've watched that closely. I'm not always active. I'm typically a bit of a lurker while doing something else, but you have really a lot of really sweet people talking to you all the time. It's really nice. It's really wholesome. But yeah. Good. Have you played Blueprints? I could explain the rules real quickly. So each day we start in this manner, and our granduncle, he died, and he vererbt. He inherited something, but he said we can only have it if we make it to the past room, like the very last room at the top. The problem is the rooms will kind of shuffle every day. I kind of need to decide which rooms are behind which doors. And it works like this. I go to a door, I open it, I try to open it, and then I can pick a room out of 3. Yeah, and that's it. But I find a lot of puzzles. There's so many puzzles you can do, so yeah. They're wholesome but silly. Well, that's good for you. Mine are silly. They're just silly. They're not even they're just, silly and rude is what you get here, so. Some are tree lovers. Others like foxes. I basically just have a zoo here. See, there's a fox and there's a duck. And Jack is AFK, but what kind of animal are you, Jack? We have orange cats. Oh my god, it's just so many animals in here. Mm-hmm. The game is cozy, but it's also maybe eerie. It's not creepy, I wouldn't say creepy, but we still don't really know why we're doing this. Like we find a lot of secrets. We know something happened, and there are also puzzles. And it's nice to do these together. So for example, I go in. For some reason, there's an orange. I can pick up some money, and then it says, we're supposed to have 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. I was like, oh. So someone with the name Bridget. Oh, and because there's so much info you find, I actually created a Miro board. I don't know if you know what a Miro board is, but I started writing down all the clues I found because, well, I was warned that it could get quite intense. So yeah, I'm writing this down. And I didn't write down the name Bridget, so let's do that. Eerie is good. Yeah, same. I like Eerie. Also played a couple of horror games here and there, but it's typically whatever floats the boat right now. Let's see. There's a chapel, there's a corridor. What is your next game? I know right now you're playing Resident Evil, or do you always kind of shuffle through your Resident Evil games? There's a dining room. We could take the dining room. Another important mechanics, like game mechanics, is these rooms have different doors. So I kind of want to be able to walk maybe as far as I can, but sometimes I create dead ends because I don't have doors into the right direction, right? That's kind of, but yeah, we're still figuring out what's going on. Do we need this? Not necessarily. And there's a chapel. If you choose this chapel, you have to pay 1 coin whenever you pass the chapel. It's a bit weird, but sure. I wonder, these are not always the same pictures, are there? We have to do this at some point. You gotta go? Okay, Black Duck, remember to send me the picture, otherwise I will not stop thinking about the rosemary tree. I'll probably Google rosemary tree tonight. Just because I want to know what's going on. So yeah. Oh, a bonus. Okay, a bonus tree as well with the rosemary tree. Yes, do that. That's nice. Okay, so this is a bit of a problem. My God, why is this a problem? Because so we're hitting a dead end already. Why do I have 73 steps? Why do I have so many steps? Squeaky! Is there something I'm missing? Why do I have so many steps? The fuck? It was the orange? Was it 20 steps or so? Holy crap. That's insane. There's a tree. The car. Do you think the images show you what we were supposed to be placing here? You're not the streamer. You're not supposed to know this. Well, you the viewer, I'm not supposed to watch. You're the one supposed to watch, okay? What are you doing if you're not watching? I demand you get here and you take mental notes of what I'm doing because I don't understand. No, I'm kidding. But well, also not. Did you call me ma'am? Watermelon. It's watermelon time in Germany. Not in Germany, but in Turkey. And so we have the best watermelon now in all the Turkish shops in Berlin. So, oh yes. Oh. It's my first watermelon of the year. It makes me happy. Not even exaggerating. I love them. Oh, look. So we could create a den and get a gem. Or draw the pool and then it adds locker room, sauna and pump room to the draft pool, which we are going to take. Yes, I live in Berlin. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice. Also not. Well, it's Berlin. Berliners know what I'm talking about. But yeah. It is nice. It can be nice here. Car keys. Wait, in the swimming pool room? Weird. So we have opportunity to... It's the office. Oh my god, it's the office. We have never been to the office before. Let's go, let's go. No, I need 2 gems. Fuck. When we enter this room, gain 2. No, we really want the nook, I think. The office would have been nice. We're getting more like rare rooms now, aren't we? I'm pretty sure we are. See, and so Lanya, when I go into rooms, sometimes there are just little hints, like this one. You see the chess piece? In some rooms, there are chess pieces, and I started writing them down, but eventually I'll find some kind of riddle where I need to probably place chess pieces, or maybe because the floor plan could be a chessboard. And at that point, maybe I have to organize it like this. And I'm writing it all down because I'm pretty sure once we hit the riddle, it would take so much time to find all of the rooms again. So hopefully this will help me. Ah, do you? Oh, this is so cool. Nice. I know that you don't really, I think in your comments you said to not ask personal questions. So I'm not going to ask, but it's nice to know. I really have to pay attention. I also know that many people just started Googling stuff at some point, but it's also nice to do the puzzles. And this is what I love about puzzle games. People are typically super respectful. I say I don't want spoilers or I don't want backseats, or backseating, so they will ask if they can help, and eventually I can ask people, and then there are people here who can just tell me. So it's a bit like playing with a guide or with a cheat sheet, so it's not too bad. And you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just it's Berlin. It's good, and it's also So there's a bedroom. We could go into the drawing room, but I don't have a gem. Damn it. Then let's go to the parlor. In the parlor, there's a box. This is cool. There is a puzzle in here. Oh, and an apple. Oh my god, where's the apple coming from? I think that's the apple tree item that I found. So here are 3 boxes. One of them is telling the truth, one is telling a lie, and the other one we don't know. And in one of these boxes there are 2 gems. So this box is the white box. Looks like a lie. This box, the black box, also a lie in this one. The blue box contains the gems. I think this is easy. It should be the blue. Yes, good. Nice. Good. Easy enough. It's helpful to have people who are there and could know in case you do not get... Honestly, yeah, I felt like this playing Clair Obscur because it was so nice. There were a couple of people who exactly knew what to do, but they didn't say anything. They always made sure to not spoil me, but they were there just, on the edge of their keyboard. Whenever I was stuck and was asking for help, they were like, you need to do this and that. So yeah, that was cool as well. Oh, we have the hallway, the guest room. That's not going to help me because I just have dead ends. And there's the laboratory. This one is nice because I can technically combine items, but I don't really... Wait, no, this is new. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. Guys, it's a new room. It's a new room. It's a laboratory. I feel at home. No, it's not this. I don't work at this kind of laboratory, okay? Mine has more VR headsets and more PCs and less Bunsenbrenner, Erlenkolben, English, blah. Heating and cooling curves. Okay, room temperature, complete thaw, melting point. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure in Mount Holy Freezer. Lab technician, Randolph M. Okay, this is the moment I take a screenshot and put it in my smart board. because whatever this is, I have no idea where to use it. So let's put it maybe over here. See this? So for example, we found some note sheets, and I'm pretty sure we have to find 10 of them, but I don't know yet. So yeah, we'll find out. It's really cool. I have a lot of fun doing this. Randolph M. Can I? No, I cannot. Good. So there might be something in the freezer. We might be able to look into this somehow. Oh, there's a periodic table. Can I interact with it? No. Is that correct? You rate the effort. You rate the effort I'm making. Nice. Ah, I love this. I also love to be... So it has two reasons. First of all, I just love to organize my thoughts. And second, I need to because my memory is shit. I will forget the moment I leave this room. It's awful. So I definitely, I just have to do it. In this room, I feel like... Yeah, we will... There's still a puzzle piece we're missing. It's not... I have no items to use this, and I have no clue what to use it on, so... Good. What else? There's some... Oh my god, there's a lot of images and drawings. I have no idea. Sometimes... I don't think we necessarily need this one, but I will do this anyway. I think the one on the top right could be helpful, but I'm not sure. Also, Kitty. Hey, Scotty. You want to say hi to Lanya? Oh. I'll give her a treat from you. Come, Scotty. Come here. Say hi. Well, you need to get closer. Oop. You didn't get it, you silly. Come here. Scotty. Oh my god, she's nervous. Oh my god. That didn't work at all. Yeah, she's a cutie. Hey, Chili. Hey, Chili, how are you doing? Good to see you back. Oh my god. Okay, today we practiced this, Scotty. You can do this better. I think she's a bit hungry. Hungry cats are impatient. Oh, Chili, but be careful with the spoilers, yes? Okay. What else? There's nothing I can click on, but it looks like potentially we could assemble maybe the yellow or the post-its, but they all seem to be part of the rest. Ah, there's the other puzzle piece we needed. Okay, let's see. The thing is, it's kind of obvious to say... Oops, what did I do? It's obvious to say that we take the elements and we take the numbers and just use them, but then also I don't really know what to do with it yet. So, and the arrow, right? What's the arrow doing? But what we could do is we could start writing this down already. So, just to see what happens. Maybe it's a word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's poo. Then we have the second one is up there. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2. S. Uh-oh. Aha, push. Good. For the... oh my god, it's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. there. 3. You. push 3. Well, we will find out. 6. The 7 is pa. The 8 is an F. The 9 is a TE. 10 is a RN. 11 is I. 12 is NE. That's it, no? Okay. Push 3. Upafternin. Okay, push. Wait, push. Maybe 3. Did I make a mistake there? After? Push 3 up. Push 3 up. After 9. Push 3 up, but up. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. And then the arrow to the left. Good. We'll remember that one. Push 3 up after 9. That's where we use it. It's good to see that I'm not the only one when thinking unconsciously slips back into German. Yeah, especially when I've been, today I held a presentation in German, an academic German, and there I need to go like pa pa pa. And right now my brain is just wired to German. I struggle a little bit too, but it's probably gonna be fine in an hour or two. But yeah, right now it just keeps popping into my brain. This machine requires additional power piped in front of the boiler room. Oh, interesting. So, yes, Jack, that's why you were supposed to. Lanya, I don't know if you're still here, but you know what happened? So I asked, in the Discord, I asked people to wish me luck and don't ask why. And guess what? No one wished me luck and everyone asked why. Thanks for nothing. The machine requires additional power. We will remember this one because honestly, I assume that we're not able to use this now. We can try it, but yeah, you're still here. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean it's not a problem, but yeah, I held a presentation today, and yeah, your girlfriend always calls you out on it. Yeah, she's like, yeah, stop doing it. If it's just, so far it's been minor things, so it's not a problem. But I just want to make sure that it's like, just be careful with this. Hey Yuki, good to see you. I know it's your way of wishing. It's fine. No, I'm not actually angry or so. It's good. So push 3 up after 9. So I guess we need to do 9 and then 3. No? Because it has no power. Okay, so we need additional power piped in from the boiler room. So we need to go to the boiler room, or we need to create a boiler room and then turn on the electricity. I assume that this doesn't work. Oh, but this works? Interesting. I guess there's a little bit of electricity here. Let's see. We have experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Amazing. Unfortunately, our day is going to be short because I already just have one path to go. So yeah. But let's check it out anyway. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, spread dirt on the driveway? Why would I want that to happen? What? Immediately gain 3 gold for each red room in the house. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then gain a key for every 2 hallways in your... Oh! Do we have hallways? We will check out stuff. I want to see how many red rooms. I don't think we have a red room, and I think we have 1 hallway. You know what? We do this. Do we want to spread dirt just to see what happens? I want to do that. Let's do that. Do you want to create and activate the experimental house feature? Yes! This is what I call a proper fucking experiment. It's all for science. It does nothing, probably, but... I'm doing really well, Yuki. The last couple of days have been kind of stressful. Because, yeah, I had to prepare the presentation. I wasn't quite ready. It was about my PhD. So today I more or less had a defense trial, like a mock defense. And yeah, it was important to have a good presentation. And I spent a lot of time. And yesterday I was just working on the presentation. So I was pretty stressed out. And then today I held the presentation. And now I'm kind of a bit tired, yeah, but also I was excited to play and keep playing today. So it's nice. I think it went really well. If you ask me, it went really well. If you ask anyone else, it was horrible. No, I think it was good. Most of it was good. There were a couple of things that I didn't like. For example, first of all, I think my professor still didn't even look into my dissertation. It's been sitting there for 5 months now, and he didn't look into it because he asked questions where I just knew he didn't look into it. Everyone thought it was really cool, but obviously we had a bit of a discussion. I made one minor mistake, and I just realized after I presented it that because then they wanted to discuss this one thing that was not perfect, apparently stuck out, and we started discussing it, and only after some time I realized it's not actually how I did it, but whatever, it's not a problem. Overall, I'm quite happy. Everyone said it's a really cool thing I did. They were excited to discuss it. Some asked me if I don't want to like sell it or do something with it. And I said, I kind of don't want to found a startup right now. I don't really want to do that. So nice. Good job on the check-in. Well done, Yuki. Also, Jack. Nice. Well. 5 months. Yes. And the thing is, he promised me to do it he promised me to be done in May. And he didn't even look at it. So I guess it will take at least 3 more months until I have my defense, which is shit, but it's just the way it is. It's nothing much I can do. I can just talk to him and say, you know what? I cannot really apply for positions because I'm waiting for this to be done. But I also enjoy streaming, so maybe I just keep doing this and accidentally turn it into full-time job. So Lanya, I actually streamed for quite some time, some years ago, and I just started doing it at the end of last year. So yeah, so I'm more or less back, and now I actually have time for it because I don't work right now. And I think it's so much more fun to have more time and, do some preparation. I just started doing the whole social media thing, posting on social media, creating videos and so on. It's nice. Yo, Konso. Hey, Konso. Yeah, see, Konso. Oh my God. Konso followed 7 fucking years ago. Yeah, it's been a while. I think it was 2018, 2019, somewhere around that. When I started streaming, I mean. But yeah, thanks, Yuki. It would be so fun to show you the presentation. But yeah, yet again, if I talk too much about what I did, it's just like everyone just knows, like you can just find out who I am. You find my paper and you find everything. So that's a bit, yeah, I don't really feel comfortable. If I'm famous one day, famous streamer, you know my name anyway, and then I share everything. But, and so if you want to know my research, you just have to help me get famous, Konso. Or become famous. What do you mean if? Well, when? It's totally fine. I'm already famous. Nice. Yeah, thanks, Dania. It's so much fun, you know. In the past, I also kind of approached it the wrong way because I think I like played too much. I tried to be someone that I'm not really, and it felt really exhausting. And now I just try to be more like I am, actually. And then also, let's be honest here, I have more energy because I don't work, right? So research log will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Oh, so it's a research log on my research. Nice. Okay. This is my room, guys. Pause experiment. No, thank you. Log into network. Last network. Can just nice. That was a real quality of life button there. Already famous. Yes. That's the thing with streaming. It's like everyone wants this to be successful, but do I want to be famous? Yeah. I don't mind being in like public spaces because I do that at work anyway, but you know. Let's take a look at whether or not there are any more announcements. No, doesn't look like it. Special orders. What? If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. It can take 1 to 3 days. Let's fucking go. What would you have? A brass compass, sounds good. Magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, and sledgehammer. What do you think about the brass compass? So I'd go for the compass or the mask. These two things we didn't have yet, and I kind of want to have the compass because I have no idea why I would want that, but I want it now. What about Infamous? Infamous is good as well. Every publicity is good publicity. You can stop spending money on Yuki. What do you mean? How much money are you spending on Yuki? I mean, don't tell us. You guys, you do you. Okay, I want the compass. Oh, I have a question. Chili or anyone else who played the game. Will the magical purse still be at the coat room if I don't place it today? Like if I place it tomorrow and I didn't place it for a day, will it be gone? It's Leon Goon now. Ooh. Oh, yeah. So Yuki, Lanya's in chat now. She's also playing Resident Evil. So maybe you can check out her channel. It's really, really cool content and really cool channel. You might like her. It will be there. Nice. What do you mean? Konto. What do you mean with can you say that in German? I'm not entirely sure what you're trying to say here. Will be there. Nice. Still, we need to go to the office to see the mails. And now I'm not sure. Oh, there's a red memo. Did you see that? Did you see the memo? Okay. You didn't have to. Of course I had to, Lanya. It's what we're here. No. It's what we're supposed to be doing. We need to advertise. Twitch is shit for finding people. You know how I found your channel, by the way, a couple months ago? I'm taking a close look at my stats and it told me, I had your name because someone from my regulars is watching your channel. And then I thought, oh, who's that? And then I checked out your channel. So more or less by chance, because there's so many streamers out there, it's exactly what we got to do. But it's not like you need. Well, I don't know. Is your plan to do this full time? You're already streaming quite a lot. Like, I've seen you online so much, right? Anyway, sorry. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. This is a lie. We already know. We know that the red ones are a lie if they're typed. Okay, so we did our experiment. We need electricity, and we still have no idea what this is, but we keep this in mind. Something with the freezer for sure, and then the Randolph. Maybe there's a freezer over here. We have this. Whatever this is. There's a letter. I typically walk over at the Thinker Labs. Thinker is going to be some kind of important word, isn't it? But got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Oh, fuck. Any tips from the fellow technicians would be appreciated. Good. Okay, so Kimberly Thompson is a technician. She is stuff, I guess. Why does he why does that guy have a laboratory in his home and stuff who do experiments there? Question mark? Or Thompson, sorry. And the other guy, what did she say? Da-da-da. Wasn't there a name? Moore. Someone with the name Moore. Did we have that? No. Oh my god, how many people are there? What was the name of the guy in the garden? Why did I not take screenshots in the garden, guys? I think I was tired, wasn't I? But I can just... I guess I can go back and look at the recording, but... Well. I didn't write down the name of the guy. Sorry. One day you stream again, middle of June. Yeah. Probably. Just let me know. And then I do a shout out for you too. Yuki is a streamer as well, by the way. Konso do sometimes. He calls himself streamer, but he's like a once in a year streamer maybe. The mirror board is expanding fast, yeah. But I feel like a lot of it is useful. I might have to go through it again. Okay, anything else I missed? I don't think so. I think we're good. Anything on the table? Don't think so. We found a lot. We found the PC. There's an experiment. And good. Some info. And what this is, I don't know. And then Chili gave us a hint on something with the stars. But I don't see it. I don't see it, so I guess we will... Oh, this one. Haha. There you go. I have an idea. I'm looking at the images. So we see the image of the 4 stars and we see the one with a stair. I wonder... They are connected with the red pins. I wonder if it means that they need to be connected with a red room. That could be something, but this will be part of the... I take a quick screenshot, but I put it somewhere else because this will be something that's... I assume for later game, when we try to figure out which rooms need to go where. And I guess that this is late game, but who knows? Also, how many columns does a chessboard have? Because I think the rooms are... This is not a... Wait, so we have the rooks on both sides. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 8? It's 8, isn't it? 8 by 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's not a chessboard. I thought it might be a chessboard, but like a narrow one. But it's one too many rows. One too many rows. Oh, look. Stream Elements gave you a shout out. You gave Yuki a shout out. That's cute. Yeah. Squeaky used to be a streamer. Squeaky, do you think you're ever gonna stream again? See, I'm already at a dead end everywhere. Like all of this down there is kind of blocked off, so that might be a quick day. That might be a short day. If you ever get a sense of humor, sure, well then. When hell is freezing, I guess. The thing is, you have some kind of humor, but it's a squeaky humor. I took a screenshot of this, but look at the placement of the E. Look! It's where the X is here. Fuck, did I just place a room here and I was supposed to place something else here? A green room, right? But we didn't have a green plan. Okay, so this tile is important. This tile is important. How do I... That rectangle, this one. We need to find out what's going on in this one. With a big question mark. I said big question mark, not tiny fucking question mark. Yes, it's better. Also, look at this. Look at this little guy. It's an individual humor. Yeah, it's unique. It's unique. Okay. It's all we need. It's the full mirror board here. Is this where we are right now? Yes. I 100% forgot my plan to build something interesting here. But, well, we do it next time. Maybe. Okay. See you, Lanya. Maybe. Okay, let's think about it. The drawing is here on the room, in the room, where we want to find something, where the E is. So that's a hint for sure. That's a hint for sure. Let's think about that and try to compare it when we come back. Do images change? They sometimes do, don't they? We have the commissary, we could buy something. Oh, the breaker room! Let's do this. That's where we can turn on the lights, no? Or the electricity? Oh no, it's not! Well, they said boiler room, but I still don't know what this means. VAC indicators. If it's running? Well, maybe I should Google. What's a VAC indicator? VAC? I mean, the VAC is a vent like a Belüftung, no? I love how I Google VAC indicator and then it pops out blueprints. Then I'm not gonna read it because I don't want to get spoiled. Like Fallout. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Here. VAC indicator. Thing is, if I Google it, I just find a blueprints explanation, which I really don't like. I'm really trying to avoid this. So. Oh well. Anyway, I'll leave it like this because I'm not sure what I should chat Google. I mean, you can Google it. You just can't tell me what I'm doing. I feel like maybe should I start taking screenshots of the images and append them to where they are. Oh, that's gonna be tiny as fuck. Maybe I have to do it bigger, but I'll do this next time. We can scroll in, right? I'll zoom in. It's an abbreviation. Oh, I thought it's a name. VC is, I know, it's volt alternating current. Oh. Okay. I have no idea either. Why did I think about Vent machines. Also, why does this look so ominous? Okay. Let's keep going. There's a courtyard. Nice. We for sure take the courtyard. Here's the thing. We need gems. This costs a gem. The other one gives us a gem. Anyway, I wanna see the courtyard. Okay, Scotty. It's just one tile too late. The thing is, I think she's hungry. Metal detector. Let's fucking go. I think she's hungry because something with her feeding machine is up. Scotty, you wanna say hi? Hello. Hello. I know you don't want to. You know what? I will give her a little bit more food because I think the food machine didn't spit out enough. So, be right back. Just 1 minute. Yeah, she's a bit grumpy right now. Yeah, I know. We go. So I got my plushy pants on right now. I'm like a huge panda bear, like a I forgot the word. Teddystoff. How do you say Teddystoff in German, in English? How large is Kaja's flat? You want to guess? Fleece. Nah. No, it's not the same. No, it's more. It has longer strands than fleece. It's more like a plushie. If she can walk around, streamer money. Yes, from the 20 euros I earned today, I pay my flat. I would love if that was the case. Would love it. Long fleece. 8 by 8. Perhaps. We need a shovel. Oh, sorry. We also need to check out the dirt on the driveway. Please remind me because I will forget. 100,000% I will forget. Garage. Oh, we have no gems. Fuck this game. Sorry. Obviously don't fuck this game. We need more gems. To have a washing machine. Of course I have a washing machine. Oh, not of course. Wait. In Sweden, it's often not like this, right? I have a washing machine. Most flats, look, I think most Germans have one in their flat. It's uncommon to not have one, I'd say. Teddy fleece. Ha! Yes, teddy fleece. I think that's what I would call it as well. So, security room, guest room. That's the thing. We have one path. I mean, right now we have more, but I kind of don't want to take dead ends right now. So let's take the hallway. The hallway is my favorite room. We have to take the hallway, I see, because I have no fucking gems. Sorry, I'm not angry. You're angry. Yours in the basement? Oh no. But is it some kind? I think. You mentioned you live in kind of like student situation, rent house or so. I don't want to misremember this one, but obviously, like if it's not a bigger apartment room. Did I take a screenshot? Scotty just distracted me. Wait, where am I? I'm here, right? I'm here. Oh. It's a working theory, okay? It's a working theory. Hey, Scotty, how was your early dinner? No, it's your dinner. Yeah, it's the first dinner. She gets a second one. Oh, Dachgeschosswohnung in a WG. Yeah, but I lived in Dachgeschosswohnung that did have one, but I mean... It doesn't matter, but it's nice to have one. Why are you asking? It's a peculiar question. Do you not have one? Wait a second. Ah, true. Okay. So here's this. So we can only take this path. We need gems. Oh, look at that. A conference room. This is new. Let's take the conference room. Exciting. It's new. I'm always excited when there's a new room. Okay, what do we have? Let's look at everything. Let's touch everything. It's like an exit game. You go in there and you just touch everything. Get your hand on every single thing you see. There's a note. I can't click on anything. Fuck. But there's a red note. What does it say? Safe code 9083. Which is a lie. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Aha. There's an office safe, but we don't have the code. As we know, red memos are probably a lie. Oh wait, but I'll take a screenshot anyway because I thought about it earlier today. I should still take a screenshot because maybe we find a memo in the future that says, well, red memos are no lie if the first letter is an S or whatever, something like this. And then we're fucked because I didn't take any screenshots of the red notes. So I don't want to make that mistake. So we keep this, although we know it's not this one. I'm guessing you have a washing machine in your apartment. You actually have 2 washing machines in your apartment. Am I correct? Furthermore, I want to point out that it's just amazing how they have a conference room that leads right into the chapel. Shall we guess what kind of company is working here? Or is it the conference room of the church? It's the first key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. I can think of one. There's one outside. Spreading items. Nice. I've seen this multiple times on rooms, but I have no idea what it does. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. Oh, however, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Nice. So if we spread, so let's say I find a tile that spreads gems. I don't have to search for them. I can just come here and pick them up. Perfect. Oh my God, it's a good. I get so many good rooms, but I have a bad path. We'll find out. Okay, let's go this way. What do we have? A den, a guest room. We'll take the den. That's no question. It's a gem. It has a gem, and it has 2 exits. So. In the metal detector. Oh, yeah, it's a coin. Nice. Also, there's this one I think we found. It's kind of obvious. The thing is with the rooms, which makes me a bit, which confuses me a little bit, is so the images are probably not the room, because there are 2 images. It's like a flower and I don't even know, theater. I don't know how to say Bühne, but well, and perhaps also, there's still so many things we don't know. But for now, I'm just gathering information. It also reminds me a little bit of my research work, if I'm being honest. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, you typically just get bits and pieces of the answer of what you're searching for, and you don't really know what kind of information you might need later. So I typically just store them away somewhere, and at some point I use them. So for example, for my dissertation, I used more than 300 sources, I think. But I read more papers, but I didn't knew or needed all of the work. But it was so important to store everything I found in a way, categorized, that I would find it later. And this is why I like to do this. Have you seen the escape movies? Yes, Squeaky, I did. And I somehow thought you wouldn't like them too. I did watch them. I think they're cool. You will do grocery shopping. Okay, have fun. It was nice to see you here, Lanya. Really nice to see you here. I have a question. I just saw this room. The storeroom over there. Okay. Good. Then let's keep going here. Nice. We could get more steps. We could walk around the corner. Maybe we do this because we kind of want to cover the lower half here. Let's do the bedroom. There was something I thought about the bedrooms earlier. Something with the west room. I forgot. I was wondering if the stuff inside the bedroom might be different depending on where we place it, but it's a bit hard to tell. Also, why is the hat here? I've seen the hat multiple times now, and I never took a note where I found him. Mr. Hat. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the second. It's just a working theory. Let's see if it matters. But yeah, Nizzle is probably right. It's gonna be a book at the end of the game. Or perhaps this is how we solve the game without Googling solutions. Although I'm cheating a little bit, since I have you guys and Chili. Secret passage? Okay, we have the library, we have the drawing room, and we have a secret passage. Leads to a room of color of your choice. Huh. Which is a problem because we couldn't... The thing is, we can't go there. Because it's gonna be... Like, there's a room behind there. We probably can't use it, I assume. I assume that the room would appear on the other side because there's a doorway. So I'm not going to use it this time. Unfortunately, I'm not going to do it. I'm thinking about taking the library because this way we can cover like the middle room. The rooms are color coded. Yes, they are. We got orange, blue, red. Discover less common floor plans while drawing in the library. Well, yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. I don't need to be nitpicking here. Ah, true. I had a book ordered. See? My memory is really bad. I'm glad you're here. I did. It was a book that was supposed to help me draw floor plans, maybe? A coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. Oh, wait a second. This is the book I ordered. And also there's more to it. We have, first of all, we have a timeline. So today is November 12th, 93. So we're in 93. Which would make sense. Are we on day, what would it be? 5? 5 or 6, maybe? It also means, because I thought, so the woman who died in 80 something, it's not that long ago, right? Because trigger warning, 93 is 30 years ago. So could even have been his sister, even if it's one of the women on the photo. So we will find out, I guess. Nice. Also, Kimberly Thompson borrowed one. What do you mean, no? Kimberly Thompson? Oh, it's 30 years ago? Yes. I know. June 5th. I don't know if that's important, but... June 5th. Kimberly Thompson. Also, it's the one from the laboratory, no? Land book. Land. I don't even know if you write it like this. She's the one from the laboratory, no? Yeah. Okay, so volume 3. June issue. Features. Potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. Making a connection. Do we see all of this? Oh, yes. Nice. You felt like you saw X-Files on TV yesterday? Well, maybe you did. Good. So, let's read. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. As an empty floor plan? Oh, well. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? And passageway, really worth 2 gems. Yeah. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategy that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing on their own. Gems. Okay. Have gems while drafting? Yes. Fuck off, game. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself for success. Or up. Okay. Make sure, this is so funny because it's like a newsletter, but how many people have this kind of house, or are these all friends of our uncle? Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergency. I only try to spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Okay. Do not pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's so much things as too many. There's no such things as too many gems. I will take this with me. It's kind of nice, especially the one with the first 5 rows. Yeah. Nice. Oh, Crimson. Crimson with a question. What gem is your favorite? Ruby, sapphire, or emerald? Oh. That's an interesting question. Definitely not ruby. It's gonna be sapphire or emerald. Maybe sapphire. Because sapphire, if I remember correctly, it's not just blue, it's like more turquoise, right? Any other gem? Ooh. I wouldn't say I have a favorite gem, but like from these sapphire, if I can choose any, it's gonna be obsidian. Just black as the night. Oh, wait a second. Is sapphire not blue, like blue turquoise? Oh, yeah. No, okay. It's blue. Like blue. I'm just checking different gems. But yeah. Is that okay? I feel like there was a lot of cookies for stone question that you could have just asked. But sure, like I don't mind. Obsidian isn't technically a gem. Okay. Wait. I check. I will take a look at a overview, like a gem overview. So I think chalcopyrite looks nice. What else? Yes, no. So when I look at, so let's say I go to a stand and there are a couple of different stones and stuff like this. I do like blue lace agate because they have this kind of blue, but it's like slightly purple. Like this. And I also like quartz because I like the pattern a little bit. Amethyst. I forgot how amethyst looks like. Emerald, maybe. So from this picture, emerald looks really nice. But wait a second, there's gold sheen obsidian. What did you say? Oh, amethyst. Yeah, it's purple. Yeah. Amethyst is pretty too. Maybe amethyst in that case. And I think I pronounced that very German, but I love purple. Oh, maybe This one is cool. It looks a bit, this could be like really futuristic. Galina. Well. Like with stones, I kind of like when they have a bit of a changing color depending on from which direction you look at it, you know? What about fluorite? Isn't that what's kind of in the water? Or like in toothpaste? Fluorite. I don't have that here. Hematite also looks good. Well, I'll stop looking at stones now. Kitchen beeps. It was a stone-related question, not by coincidence. It's because I'm looking at at the gems book. Well, I guess we'll find out why. Maybe he's gonna send me one tomorrow. Planning your house. What is this? Draft early ranks first. Draft early ranks first. I don't know what that means. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north, I would never do that, and ignore the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue their way. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only found them earlier. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success. I wonder if it's worth it to take a screenshot here, but I understand that it's not the best way of doing this. Nice. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister... Is cloister the right way of saying it? Because it sounds so weird. It feels weird in my mouth, you know, cloister, closed. Ugh. You got debated to a stone discussion, not knowing it was game related. Well, I don't know. Oh, you asked me for the astrology stone. Yeah, I think mine is aquamarine or so. I think. Okay. If you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. What? What? Why? Identifying a synergetic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Insane. Green rooms do not... Oh, I understand. Sorry, now I just read it. Because the terrace makes it so that green rooms are free. Yeah, I should read everything before I'm freaking out, but... Right. Do you do all that stuff? Tarot and houses? What? Oh, like astrological stuff? No, but in my youth, I thought it was just like a cool thing. It's not something I'm doing. I have friends who are interested in that. But with this sort of thing, I wouldn't say I'm spiritual. I think it's more like fun. I see it more like not like a game, but it's just intriguing. But no, I don't really do it. Tarot, for some reason, is something I find interesting, but it's more. I just find it cool, but also not people that take it overly seriously. That like there's a limit. You know, there's a limit to how witchy I am. So I'm not really witchy, but I'm intrigued. Such an industry for sure. Maybe I should create a tarot. So from our custom cards, maybe I should create a Kaja Keks tarot deck. I can do the thing that I showed you, the one where the woman just says, you know, she's getting cold, and then I do the tarot, and then she just says, Nein, heute nicht. What else do we have? We have the foyer, a foyer drafted before Great Hall. It's also a bit of a cheat sheet because we see a lot of rooms we didn't know yet, right? Would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Hallways are always unlocked. Okay. We have seen this before. Doors are always unlocked. Oh, and now I understand. Drafting bunk rooms after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because the count is 2 separate bedroom triggers. Oh. That's cool. Okay, so first nursery, then... Okay, on the left is always the first. So you won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold. Spread from office if you draft a conference room. This is what we just discovered. The attic. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. This is why we were able to do this last time. We had a lot of items, but we didn't see the attic. Attic has 8 items. Today you shall eat... with tarot. Yes, something like this. Today you need to give your cat extra treats. Making a connection. 2 pair combos are the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. This we discovered. Other examples? One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, which we have not seen yet, has synergy with Lady Absint's other rooms. Okay, so the ladyship is Lady Absinthe. So it's the mom, maybe, and we still don't know. But the ladyship is Lady Absinthe. Okay, maybe there is no other woman here. We will find out. Her boudoir and her walk-in closet. One of the more example. Her lady. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Okay, I see. So the purple rooms, pretty much. The boiler room connects ducts. We need the boiler room. From room to run steam power to a specific destination in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump room. All have uses for steam power. Okay, so we don't just need the boiler room, but it also needs to be connected through the ducts. We'll see, we'll find out. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate. Oh, so we can remove the water from the pool? Aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. We didn't have water in the kitchen, if you remember. This is nice. This is good to know. This is a lot of this. Oh, it's a perfect book. It's exactly what I wanted to find in this book. Yes, yes, yes. Imagine people don't find that because they never order the book. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you to opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting on 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. What about parlor? Did we go to parlor yet? Also, hi, Kattenlasse. Scotty is sleeping. I'm sorry. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored, it doesn't mean that will be the case next time you draft it. Good to know. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automatic cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before, which is what we're doing pretty much. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on the journey. Okay, I will also screenshot the left side. I think the one on the right is not. Maybe I just take a screenshot. Whatever. Some of it we already did anyway. I kind of assumed it would be smart to not walk too far, like before we. But it's good to have confirmation that this is what we should be doing. Note from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. So there's not one single blueprint we need. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best result. Each architect has its own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secret tricks they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build a house of your dreams. Love it. I love it. Can I order a different book now? Where was that? Where did I do that? Was it in the second floor? Oh, no. I'm pretty sure there was an option to turn that off. Maybe this is what I need to do. These are my records. Yeah. Oh, Parlor. I remember. Parlor is the room with the 3 boxes in it. How do you say treat in German? Leckerli. Sounds Swiss, doesn't it? You can order a new book next time you draft the room. Thank you. Good to know. It's funny, Chili. Now I constantly imagine that there's a woman behind you with like a wooden spoon and says like, "Don't spoil the streamer." I get sick when I watch that. Okay, now let's take a look at the last room here. There's a bit of a dead end, but it's going to have a higher rarity, but we just have 1 gem. So, yeah. Let's try. We have 1 at least. Well, Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh. Interesting. And the boiler room. Do you think the boiler room needs to be right next to the laboratory? Both is cool. Fuck. Do we need this like right now? I want to check out the boiler room. I need to find out how it works. Don't tell me, Chili. Something I want to find out. Scotty is woken up, is she? Nah, she's chilling. Okay, that's the boiler room. This looks weird, but sure. Yeah, I said leckerli. Nah. She just got her dinner, her second dinner, but she's kind of awake. No, she's coming over. Maybe you summoned her. maybe not. We'll see. Why is the music intense? Was the music intensifying? Is there someone here? Hello? Why do I not have a gun? I'm gonna shit my pants. And like all of a sudden, there's oh, hello, Scotty. Well, well, well. Look who's here. It's Scotty. She says. Scotty. So she really was not able to do a proper thing in front of the camera earlier. You really embarrassed me when Lanya was here, Scotty. Good. So turn around. Like she's doing this on purpose right now. I want. No, sit there. Go here. Sorry. Give me a paw. It's a bit too high, isn't it? Hello. Give me a paw. Yes, good job. No, Lania, not Melania. I want. Whoa, another paw. Yeah, good job. Shall we try the high five? High five. Good. Yes. She's so cute. And another standing. No. Good job, sweetie. And I may inform you that the thing on her forehead it's healing really well. I think it might not even be visible once everything has healed and her, like, not healed, but once her fur has grown back, I don't think the scar will be visible. So I was so scared when I picked her up from the vet because she had that huge fucking wound on her forehead, but it's fine. Oh, and I also get notice from the vet that it was not a bad, it wasn't a malicious tumor. So, yeah. That little scar. It's funny because it's exactly what I said when the vet told me, oh, she might have a scar. Said, no, is she gonna have a huge battle scar? She said like, no. It is great news, honestly. It makes me really happy. You're so cute. Can I have another high five? Oh yes, good job. We'll see. I have to do it from time to time now without giving her a treat. But yeah, I think she's pissed. She doesn't get a treat every time. Also, Jack, I thought about recreating some images of Dungeon Crawler Carl just as Skadi and me. So you can see it's Skadi and me, but it's maybe like the cover or so. Hello, Nizzle. That depends. When were you here last? I did find this book, which was extremely helpful. Right now, we've been through this book. We got a couple of really cool floor plans and descriptions. It's gonna be amazing. Yes, I will try that. I'm gonna be nerdy. We're in the boiler room right now. So we found the laboratory. And I wanted to check out if I can just increase or activate the energy. Also the music kind of intensified, which is scary. Oh. What? Okay, let's see. So maybe I want to have some power there. What is that? But all of it is like, none of it is kind of active or anything, right? Like none of it is doing anything right now. What is this? Ooh, look, there's a valve behind. We might need a magnifier or anything else to see what's going on behind there. Here we can't do anything. It also looks like there's no room whatsoever. No room, like no electricity here, isn't there? What happens if I do this? Okay, so this walks over here, then oh. Okay. And now? The red thing is on. If I turn this again. Ah, that doesn't work. If I... Okay, let's say I connected this. If I want to come back... what can we combine? I still don't really know what the red box does. It's connected to the center piece. And this one... we just cannot really activate because there's this weird wood front and this stuff in the front. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, I don't know. Don't forget the screenshot, the walls in the boiler room. Why? Have you gotten some permanent upgrades? Yes, I mean, last time we got the Apple Orchard, so nothing else. But we did get a key card. Oh, and a coupon book. I don't even know what to do with a coupon book. Ah, save one purchase. Okay. So no, we kind of did a lot of talking now. A lot of notes. Oh yes. I am taking a lot of notes, don't you worry. I'm just trying to find out what to do right now. So right now, what happens over there? What happens if I turn on this? Like another Okay. Is there a pipe coming out of this as well? Does it just go in? Oh. No, we're good, Scotty. You okay? What happens when this thing is on? Ah, look. Okay. So what we want to do is, first of all, I will have to double check how I activated this, and I want to see how I maybe deactivate the door. And good to know there's another path, like potentially another path up there, which is weird. Scotty. What's your sweetie? Do you want to play? You want some attention? What is it? What is it, sweetie? Come here. Nope, no cuddles. It's attention and play with me, I think. Oh? Cuddle me? What do you want? What's up, sweetie? But I can tell you, so the last couple of days I've been a bit stressed and I didn't spend much time with her. When I came home today, you guys wouldn't believe it. She was so sweet. She kind of told me to come to the bed, and then I went over to her and I kind of kneeled down to her, and she was purring so loudly, and then she kind of kept pushing her face into me and made circles and came back, and she was just like, it was so nice. Yeah, telepathically sending messages to Skadi. It is really weird for me to see a cookie next to your name, Kattenlasse. It really doesn't happen often. You should say thank you to your sponsor. She's meowing so much. But actually, I think she just wants some cuddles right now because she's lying down here. The thing is, I cannot really play when I'm cuddling her. But I can still think. So it looks like I activated the path with the blue box. So I might wanna... But obviously now there's like cat fur everywhere. How... I open that gate because this connection leads to the door, and I guess we don't need the big one to be active right now. So oh my god, what? Oh, do I need to... Ah. I guess I need to deactivate it at the right time. Let's see. Nice! Don't get paid. What? Who's the sponsor? It's dumb. Why don't you do cybersecurity for Kaya? Yeah, you should do that. You don't get paid? Excuse me? You're getting paid with the you're mod. What do you want from me? No. I'm paying him if he does cybersecurity for me. You know? Not the other way around. I'm a streamer. Okay, this is on. Now this leads up and over here. Okay, so I assume we can just lower this. Do you think we can flip it from here? Or maybe... Yes, we can. Beam me up, Scotty! Is that not how it works? Shit. Fuck. Okay, it's not how it works. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I know it doesn't do anything, but... I just understand it's like the ground level where this is weird. This also looks like a room where we need a key card maybe? Or oh no, it's just the pressure. Okay, what is this? Oh, but there's time. Are you shitting me? I need to do it quickly? Okay, but then I need to think about... No, I don't. Okay. Good. Then let's turn this one on. Let's see what happens. Oh. Oh. Fuck. You telling me I did all of this just so there's nothing? But it tells me, I'm quite certain now, that the room needs to be connected to the room that wants to have electricity, I assume. I just hope I don't have to do this many times. But we'll find out. I hope I don't have to do this all the time I come in here. Let's try to activate the big one now. So now that this one's... Oh, wait. What's this? What? That's just closing it, I assume. Okay, so it's on. Is there anything else I could trigger or activate? We'll find out. Let's go down for now. I mean, I assume for the big fella, I want all of the 3 pipes to be connected. So let's try and do that. And then also it is on, but it doesn't really help me. Good. So let's go back down. Now I'm prepared for the other runs. Yeah. But it's still, I hope I don't have to do this too often because that seems to be a bit tedious. Okay. So we want the upper one is connected. Now we more or less want this one to be connected. Now this one goes up. Did I turn this one off? Don't tell me I turned... Did I turn this one off before I went? Shit. Yeah, for some reason I also thought there might be some kind of jump scare. Okay. This is on... Or steaming or whatever. And now this one. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. I have to like redo the whole thing, but we'll see. It's not a horror game. Yeah, but it gave it a little bit of horror vibes there. Yet. I can take that one. Okay, let's see. Because I think I accidentally turned off the valve up there. Like not knowing that it would block. That's cool. So... yeah, okay. That leads to the door, and now it leads to the middle. And now it should be active, and now I press... what the fuck? What? Something is moving in there. Do you hear that? Something is changing when I do that. Let's just, you know, like for now, I keep it in the middle and just press activate. Let's see what happens. Okay. I guess now it leads, like it kind of now it powers the room. The pantry. Well. Thank you. It just feels like, well, it doesn't really help me right now because, I mean, we can still see. I could check out if in the pantry there are still like these vents that pass on the electricity. But we want it in a laboratory, so we have to have a laboratory next to a boiler room and then lead that. But I've also seen that the passageway, I think, has some vents at the top. There's some rooms that I think can pass electricity, like the security room, I think. But good. Now we know that. We know how this works. And I can also just take a look if... maybe it's not true. Maybe it's just fine that it's running. We will find out. Okay. Now we walk back. I assume it's not gonna be like it's gonna be quicker next time maybe because I know what to do. And maybe there's also something that's just saving and I don't have to start from the beginning. Okay. It's, you know, Nizzle, it's this kind of game that could easily turn into a horror game with just a little bit of surprising stuff, you know. Let's continue. I kind of thought this day's gonna be short, but nah. We got the code check with our lucky purse. I'm not gonna pick it up this day because I think we're good on money and I want to keep it there. Also, it's a dead end, so... oh, fuck. Spare room. Let's go. If you spend too long in the room, Kattenlasse will spawn and run after you. Oh, fuck! Like any room? Good. I'm gonna keep running through rooms now. Don't want that to happen. That would be a crazy horror game, though. Creepy doll in a corner. I hate dolls. No. There's a pump room. Controls water flow through. Oh. Look at this. It has 4 items. I need gems, guys, as we just learned. 2 bedrooms is nice as well, but... why do I have so many steps again? There is something going on here that I didn't see. Hey? Confused. Look, Lasse, I don't even need to write your name correctly. Ah! Also, Lasse, do you realize that whenever we stream, I just tell them to pronounce your name wrong? I hope you enjoy that. I will go with the pump room and lower the water in the swimming pool because I'm so curious to see what's happening there. Also, a box! We'll open that in a second. Let's see. Mount Holy pump controls. Aquarium. Fountain. Oh! Wait, what? Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I have pumps that lead to outside. I guess. Okay, it's just like several containers. I guess at some point I need to do some swapping or so. We'll just find out what's going on. I lower this and see what happens. Nothing. If I lower this. Does it make a difference? What happens if I say kitchen? Does it need electricity? And this thing is probably needs to be running, right? Oh shit. Oh, that starts to get really complex with the electricity. So the boiler room, how would I do that? I need the perfect floor plan just right next to each other. Maybe. So let's see, like there's, oh, what's this? Ah, thank you. Pump control panel. Reserve tank, tank 1, 4 units, okay. The individual pump. Pump to tank switch. The architect needs to be fired. It's not efficient. It was not a German architect, I can tell you that. Pump to tank switch. Like in between them? Oh, something happened here. Okay, but my guess is that nothing is gonna happen until I have some electricity in the thing or just starting it somehow. The problem is, you know, this thing, I guess it's gonna be loud when it's turned on, or maybe I can turn it on, but it doesn't seem like it. And there's a connection here. And I guess, yeah, it needs to be connected with the room. And there's no connector here. So I just assume I can't do anything here right now. If it was a German architect, this would still be under construction. Oh, yeah. Also, you would just probably start the whole game with several floor plans already laid out to you. Okay. My assumption is there's not much I can do right now here. So I would just keep moving. And I open the box. Ooh, coins. Yes, give me the coins. I will probably go back and walk through the chapel maybe. So I'm a level lower maybe. I have no gems, which is a bit nerve-wracking at the moment. Okay, we'll go back. Intriguing. Something tells me it's gonna be really difficult to do this. But maybe at a later point in time in this game, we might be able to shift rooms and, yeah. Or flip, like switch them. Yeah, I don't know. Something like this maybe. Hello! Take my coin. Oh, it's locked. Luckily we have a key. We have so many coins now. Maybe we should try and keys for sale. Closet, gymnasium. Oh, we have no gem. Okay, gymnasium, I guess it is. It will cost us 2 steps whenever we pass, but yeah. Also, can you guys tell me, do you hear the music of the game right now? How quiet is it really? I was not a fan of the pump room, to be honest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I might be wrong about this one, but it seems to me like it's a room. It implies I need 3 different rooms, right? I need the pump room, I need the boiler room, and I need the room that I want to interact with. So I would need the swimming pool in that scenario. So a lot of specific plans, and I can just hope that they're more or less next to each other. So I can hear. Thank you. Because last stream, because thanks to Kattenlasser, I lowered the music in the beginning of the stream, and it was not audible anymore. And when I got raided, the music was just not, I didn't hear it at all. I heard it really loud. I was kind of dancing, and I created a clip, and you just cannot really hear it. I was like, what the fuck? Because I wanted to share it with the others. I mean, I did, but wait. What is this? What is this? Oh! Can I open any room with this? Okay, I can't draw here anyway. We really don't have to go into the dark room. That's the thing. And I would love to go here, but we can't. So I probably take the bunk room. Yeah. Because of your foresight and benevolence, steering up today. So the thing is, yeah, we have to go in there because there might be stuff I didn't see yet, but it's gonna cost us 2 more steps to walk through the gymnasium, so we need to take care of that. What do we have? Oh, it's so fucking worth it! We get 2 gems! We get 2 gems! It needs a hamster! No, why is there a hamster in here? No, I'm gonna call animal control. Why? He's just here all by himself all the time. Run, little guy. And he has a tiny bed. Look at the bed. It's also and cute at the same. Hey, little guy. Do you have enough to drink? Do you have some food? Hey. It's a bit cruel, isn't it? Your ears have never been better thanks to Lasse. They were fine before them. Hey. I have my volume capped. You might just have an ear issue. It barely goes into the red area. Can you use sign language? No. Can you use sign language? Yeah, I know one. Wait. I know one. There's one I learned. Wait. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys. I'm a bit worried about this one. And I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. We are Simon, aren't we? Oh no? Yep. Well, I mean, okay, it's kids. She doesn't say. It doesn't mean that we are evil, but she's our little sister, so. I'm a bit worried because in the one letter we found info that like Marion got missing, and Marion could still be his sister, so I'm a bit worried. So it looks like there is something. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Who was Herbie? We know someone who's... Is it the... Herbert. Aww. I also had much... It gets bigger and bigger. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Wait. Oh, no, that's us. That's us. Like we wrote this one. He gets angrier and angrier. See, that's like a Kattenlasser move. Oh, today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission. Wait. Is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. I'm confused, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go back. Not to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. He was reading her private journal without your permission and writing mean things in it too. So yeah, he also threw my model airplane in the bushes. Oh, wait a second. So Herbie is mean and really stupid. So she is Herbie? I should probably read everything, but I just write it down because now I'm kind of... Are we stuck in some time loop? Or Herbert had a brother called Simon? Okay, things are confusing. Well, we will find out. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing. Oh yeah, so it's two brothers about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older. He's a crybaby. How much older could that be? Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Okay, so this is not correct. But we all love Miro. So yeah, I guess I had a, what would that be then? Like a grandfather or so. His name was Simon. So yeah, they definitely, so he had a brother. His name was Simon too. And either there's a time loop or they just used the same name. Maybe it's not a time loop. Yeah, they had the same. Maybe someone in the family had the same name. Yep, could be. Could totally be. It's the more obvious answer to this, but my mind already goes into like, oh, it has to be sci-fi, time travel, whatever. Kind of sign language. Yes, that's gonna be a good clip. I know it. Also, why did you ask about the sign language? Like, for real? Camp Colonel? That could be important. Oh, what does this say? The Winsdale mystery. The Turtle of Vera. Oh, do I need to write all of this down now? There's some play. They played a game. There's chess. Checkers. Ooh. Cowboy boots. I feel like so there's some infos that will potentially help us to solve some riddles. And I think the most important ones are, first of all, the name. The name of the camp could be something. And these, and oh, there are two black pawns I just see. Okay, I write this down. Bunk room. So the bunk room has two black pawns. Bunk room. Bunk room. Then I will write this down first. Checkers and camp. What was it? Camp Forte? And movies. What? Trinsdale mystery? The mystery? Mystery? Does it say Trinsdale? I think so. What? A Thinsdale? No, I think that's an R. Pretty sure that's an R. Okay. And then I said Colonel. Wait a second. My God. What else do we have? The one with the turtle. So, the Turtles of Vera. Hey, Vera. The Turtles of Vera. I've heard the Vera before. Was Vera... Oh, didn't I? Like on the stamp? Oh no, that was different. I heard Vera somewhere. Or was it in the prophecy maybe? It was joke related to sound. If you say nothing, it's quieter. What? No. It should be louder when I say nothing. I need a sound engineer. I'll just hire a sound engineer. Well, you guys just tell me if something's wrong. Like, that's on you. Also, why is there a fucking bonfire in this room? That makes no sense. Anything else? What else do you see? There's spares. Like, there's a tippy, so they were Indiana. Fake rifle. This is weird. You can engineer sounds. What could go wrong? Possibly, huh? I guess nothing. Okay, good to know. So we found out something. Also the hamster. Like, oh boy. Hamster. A hamster. That's expensive. We got a billiard room. Are you guys up for another puzzle? Ooh, we could go into the observatory right now. We could go. I think so. We should do the billiard room or the dining room. Both could be nice. Billiard room. We could do the math puzzle. In the dining room, we could get something to eat. After rank 8 has been reached. Yeah, let's more options here. I just realized we could have moved onwards from the pump room into the other direction. Why didn't I do that? Because I wanted to go back because there was more like stuff. You know what? I feel like let's do this because that could be a dead end otherwise. More doors with dining rooms, but no keys. Oh, did we need keys? You highly recommend this orange cat. As a sound engineer, More doors with dining rooms though, but no keys. Yeah, we have no keys. That's true. Let's do the. I don't think I need to stress it out. It's not going to be the final plan we draw anyway, because like it's just not possible. There's too much stuff I'm missing still. Is there anything I can pick up? Maybe there. Last time there was some stuff here. We also found, like earlier, we found the note that puzzles are going to be more challenging the more often we were here. So we know now how this works, doesn't we? Don't we? Lasse, you want to do this one? If you can. If you're smart enough. Well, tell me. Okay. Next. We were here before. Look me in the eye. Think about it again. I need one number. correct. I swear to God, if you are a chatbot and I'm just writing with a chatbot, I'm gonna uninstall your internet. 25. Nope. I know it's there, but like there's one with the full picture somewhere. Yep, exactly, Squeaky. So yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, and then division. 7. Yes, correct. Next. Pink was multiplication. Yep. Now this is view and text. Yes. Right. Ooh, and siehe da, it's 2 keys. He was screaming. You know, Nizzle, sometimes I just imagine Lasse is actually just an annoying orange cat, and he typically just sits on my desk and he pushes stuff off the table. And last time I was doing these puzzles, he was just sitting right next to the door, screaming at me to open the fucking door. And when I would open it, he would just not go outside and scream at me to close the door. I don't know. So, you know, I'm giving him 5 minutes. Broken a few hypothetical mugs. Maybe. This is why everything in my apartment is made out of rubber now. This is why we can't have nice things. Because of Lasse. Okay, we are cool. That's music room, dark room, and commissary. It would have been nice to have something where we need the electricity because it's right next to... Oh, wait. Yeah. Is it right next to the boiler room? No, the pump room. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm inclined to... It would be nice. No, we definitely take the commissary because here I can buy stuff. And this is a dead end. I would love to go to the music room, but we do this next time. Let's go down. Hello. Ooh, we could get a set of gems. What do you think? Do we need a sledgehammer? You know what? We kind of learned that this is what we need, so we get them. We could get running shoes and or gems. What do you think? Running shoes is nice because right now it looks like we might be able to open a couple more doors, but we might also just end next room. So we will find out. The sledgehammer only opens the boxes and the running shoes will save us steps. So you know what? If I had known, I would have picked up the thingy. I take the running shoes. Yeah. Good. Then if we get more coins, we can come back and buy something. Also, there is another screenshot I'll take of this, and this time I will place it where I am right now, because something tells me it's important where we are when we find these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Okay. Wait, what did I said 4, but oh my god, I just 4 and then the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Nope, 1 to the left. Okay. I have the working theory, or like a hypothesis, that because the images change, but they might be related to the tile where we find them and not so much the room. But I'm not, it's just something I'm considering at the moment. Yeah, it's the only path we have right now, the commissary. Well, wish me luck. Yep, we got a key. We got, oh, perfect. Look, we got a passageway. It's perfect. Look, and we just have the many gems. Oh my god, this was the fucking perfect combo. Sash, how are you doing? I need to remember that next time I play riddle-based games, screenshot the hints. Yeah, you could also just stream it and try to ask people for help. It kind of helps as well. Squeaky, I also put, like, Squeaky, it's a great run. Imagine, like, the beginning was so bad, and now it's perfect. I should have picked up the portemonnaie, but now it's too late. See, we have the vents over here, so a passageway might be extremely good if we want to connect as many rooms as possible to the other room. Nice. Let's start with, I will start with the right path because we might be able to walk further down, which will help us to maybe just gather some stuff that we need. Ooh, fuck. Ah, look, we can exit. Should I use the key? Oh. Okay. I go with this room. Nothing much I can do. I think it's still the better choice to try and go to the right. Code check. Now it's too late to get the person. I don't think it's good. We have archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. What? While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Why would you pick that? And then, is that not like a debuff? But I think we should take this because I have a gem and I get 4 items in here. Ugh. No, we should take the archives. More options. Yeah, let's do this. Waiting for pizza and second screen. I'm on your second screen. Nice. Best way to spend a lazy evening. Oh, yes. Yeah, nice to have you. What kind of pizza did you get? Archive room. It's a debuff. Okay. Well, I think it's the first time we find a debuff in a room, don't we? Oh, metal detector? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's a key. Nice. Also, it's beer. I found some beer. Is there anything we can do? Can we climb this up? No. We just found something. Also vents. So there are some rooms who have vents and others don't. And I wonder, do I see it on the map somehow? It would be good to know. Is that something I need to write down as well? Maybe. What's this? Someone put that away lazily. Put that back in. Oh my god, that freaks me out. Why is this here? Ugh. Why is the music intense? Intensifying music. Chappelle has 1, 2, okay. August 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap. Okay. When she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal, I wonder if it's the bird that we have as a plushie, Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, of her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron Sinclair, our uncle, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that might make with the Sinclair family. Okay, so we know the Sinclair family is some kind of noble family. Yeah. And we know also the Mary, this is the Mary that went missing. The Marian here. Marian Marigold. And she is the niece. So this is actually correct. It's correct here. Good. Also Swimbird might be something, but okay, Swimbird, we have some dates here. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confined, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. That's really cute. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book Red Prince, okay, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. I know someone who shares that. If he's still here. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royal party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So they have some like royal relatives today, like lords or royalship. We don't entirely know, but we've seen many hints. Crimson, you're here. It's you. It's a game about you. It's also interesting because it means the name of the game is closely related to what's happening. The Red Prince is Simon, and then we might have to find out who the Blue Prince is. Or is it because they are blue prince and, you know, prince? Ah, well, I don't know. Maybe it's just because my pronunciation is like really German. I don't know. And yeah, losing money is negative. You are correct. That's a debuff. Oh, so the debuffs are... Jim has one too? Yeah, you guys are correct. I kind of didn't. What else do we have? A publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier named A Person of Interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Oh, holy shit. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. Ooh. Okay. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. So this says our mom died, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. So... So the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of a happenstance. So we don't yet, like, we can't say for sure if it's connected, because it's like kind of ripped apart, right? Could be a different story. But we also know that the mother disappeared. We read that in another letter. So interesting. This is a really interesting room. November 17. Okay, maybe not. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as a mentor, friend and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at the press function. Do we know the guy? I would love to have the magnifier glass now. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the wave down a local man. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last The trial begins on Thursday and is expected to last up to with grand treason. Have we seen it? I feel like I've seen the guy with the glasses. So let's take a quick look at the photos we found. Manning. Okay, like a guy with a mustachio and. Or was it just the name Manning that appeared on the note? Could it be him, just older? Could be, right? Maybe. Hartley. Also, who's Hartley? We did not meet anyone whose name is Hartley, right? Where's that coming from? That's so random. Hartley's room. Okay, well, let's keep going. No trace is discovered of sinker heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late lunch date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an a character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. This is important stuff on like the main story. So we are trying to investigate not just the rooms. It appears we're also kind of trying to investigate the murder of our mother. And we also know that our mother is none of the women in these pictures. Very interesting. The law is expanding, for sure. Wait, there's more? Oh my god, how many pages are there? Okay, that's the last. September 2nd, Reddington Herald. Priceless jewels stolen in the dramatic Royal Museum heist. Okay. Thieves in the Royal capital of Fen Areas have broken into one of the ground's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy, and high peerage and access have never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is a renowned ruby crown of Orindia Arias, the priceless crown jewels whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. Is this gonna be what we win? If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. Maybe this is what we're gonna inherit. Good. So we're gonna grow into like a full-blown detective police officer, because we're not just investigating the murder or whatever, like disappearance of our mother, but also why this happened. And I want to understand, this is September 2nd. So in the beginning of the year, the mother kind of vanished, and then in September, something happened to... This was stolen. And in November, there was a trial. Oh no, the publisher got... But this, like, it's probably arranged in order. So that's like the new year, that's 87. Here is no year, but I guess it's also 87. But we don't know. But wasn't the date of the death lady before that? Wasn't that 85? Something we found out quite early, and that was... Died before June. 1983. So, okay. Yeah. It's unrelated. It's just the mother. But it's before that. Just for the timeline. Nice. That was quite cool. That was quite interesting. There's the room. That would be... You know which room that would be? The room where it's just like a little bit of paint and it's white. What's the name? The storeroom. So I will take a screenshot here and make sure I know. It said storeroom here. I just hope it's not important on which walls these were. Okay, so I'm in the middle on the third. I'm looking into this direction. Middle on the third. And that's looking down. Like here. Maybe. I just place them where I see them. Oh. It's such a good run. I did not expect this to happen. I'm quite happy about this. Let's see if we can find anything else before we open one of our many doors we can open. But it doesn't look like there's much more to be found here, maybe. Can I open this? No. There's something in here. It's kind of suspicious. This little corner here. Suspicious. Let's walk this way. Hello. Fuck. Okay, so it really looks like we will need more and more keys the further we go. It's also a key. Shit. We need more keys. We need more keys. Oh shit. That's the one we just don't see now. Oh boy. Okay, so we could take the sauna and say, okay, tomorrow you start your day with 20 steps extra, which sounds pretty good to me. We have the security room, which would grant us access to more passages. And I feel like we kind of need this because we want to go down if we want to go further. But 20 steps are kind of huge. And I'm not going to take this one. Like, I'm not going to take chances right now. Let's take the security. 20 steps. The thing is, it's a bit of a trap that we think we can go back and take the other rooms, but we can't because we have no more keys. So we kind of have to do this. Yeah, let's do this. The thing is, I don't think there's more we can do here today. Maybe pick up something up here. Second. 3 und 2 from the right. And then this. 3 and 2 on the right. And then on the small. I hope that's worth it. That's the one where I go like, oh, that would be so much work to write that down. But, oh, it will be so much work. But it's also so worth it, you know? Are you also like this? Sometimes I do stuff where I go like, I'm not sure if it's worth the effort. And then years later, it's like, yeah, 100% was worth the effort. Like, happy I did that. But, you know, like some stuff just need to... What do you mean locked? Doesn't mean it's locked and I cannot open because, like, I don't have a key. It just says locked. Shit. Look what we have here. We have a locksmith, but we have no coins. It might be better to just use the dark room because we can keep walking. Oh, this is bad. It's always gonna, like, one is always gonna be like this. Shit. Let's try and move down and just hope it's not locked. Oh! Middle or left, middle or left. I'm not gonna take the right one. No. It has 2 gems, so it's probably good, but I don't know. A lot of red today, for sure. There's a room that gives us bonus on red rooms, and I hope I find one, but let's take the middle. I'm for the middle. Duh. What is it? It's new. Shit, but it's a dead end. But it's new. So it's not necessarily bad. What? What? No, what is this? Ah, sorry. Furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms. Oh my god, even more red rooms. Is that all there is to this room? No way. Nothing else? But then I feel like... Does this heat up something that's connected, maybe? Because, well, look at this. It just doesn't really help me here, does it? Oh, nah! It's connected. Fuck, I need to be careful to not walk back and forth. If I had a shovel, I could do something here. Well, looks like exactly what I needed. Just yeah, there was a tsonk. You know what a tsonk is? Unfortunately, it's exactly the opposite of what I needed. But I guess you know that. We need a key. Okay, let's think. We're running low on resources. Is there anything else we wanted to go back to? We have the metal detector, so there could potentially still be stuff. It would be super nice to find the garage, but I think for the garage we need 3 gems. Yeah, I think we're kind of running out of options. Unless we're walking back and then magically just find a key. You had a song plushie? No way. Shit. It's locked. Also, is there an item I didn't use? I didn't use the coupon book. Oh, wait a second. Is the discount already noticed on, or like written down when I want to buy something? Because I feel like I could probably buy a gem here. We could try and go back. Yeah, let's try and go back, and maybe we're lucky and we're finding a key somewhere. Because we found the metal detector quite late. So there might be a chance. And other than that, we're done for the day. You want it at a fair? Nice. Are you also a millennial? Oh! This one is not locked. I still don't know what launder currency means, but thing is, this is a dead end. We have no idea what's in here. And the boudoir is kind of our chance to find anything of use. And this kind of drives me crazy. Archives are tricky. Really tricky. Let's take this one. Nice. There might be something in the safe, which, like, I think this is really nice because we just, you know, we can just pick it up. We don't have to open it again. I'm hoping the boiler room will be like this, but we'll see. We will see. Oh, sorry. Screamed right into this. It's locked. No. Okay, I guess we can still check out the dirt in the driveway. Now we have gems, but nothing else. We couldn't buy a key here, could we? No, we could buy a gem. Can we? Yeah, because of the coupon. Nice. I don't know if it helps us, but I think we've seen this. Maybe we need them. We'll see. Okay, we're walking back. I still feel like there's another puzzle here. I just don't know if we're supposed to solve it here because there's like nothing for me to interact with here. So, what? Isn't launder currency that illegal thing, like washing money? Exactly. And this is what's a bit weird. Like, why would I launder my money? Maybe I just get more money or so. I don't know. Maybe we literally just clean it and find something on it. I don't know. Okay, let's think. So we can't do shit. We can go back. We can hope for a random key to appear. And we can still go to the outside and try and find, like, see, just take a look at the dirt outside, just see what it did, you know. Yeah, let's do that. Also imagine now you can, like, right over there, 3 rooms over, just something runs from the left to the right and we just see a shadow like, phew. That would be fucking scary. I'm not entirely sure where we went with the metal detector. We could go down to the... Also, do we have we could turn on the lights in the dark room, but I don't think it's gonna help us. Okay, let's go through the west wing. We go this way. We do have a card. Was there anything we can turn it on? Let's check. We have the indicator. Keycard entry system. Oh, wait. Isn't this something we should just turn off? Maybe? We have a key card, but we just found one room where it works. I guess we can do this. Oh, wait a second. It's 2. It says keycard and entry system. I don't know. No, we didn't figure out VAC. Okay. Is there anything outside? Anything fancy we see? Just some trees? I have gems! I can't imagine. Like, now I have 4 gems and there's nothing I can do with it. It's insane. Wait, but here's another question. If I actually manage to turn on electricity... Ah, there you go. There's a vent. Okay, never mind. But does it need to come from that room specifically? Oh, that's going to be awful. How will I be able to do that? It's not on now, is it? No. Fuck. Oh, there must be a way of shuffling rooms later. I can't imagine that we need to just hope for things to be there. All right. We did not magically find a key. We still have steps, so I can just, I guess, take my chance. Nope. I'm also not quite sure how it works. If it will, if stuff will spawn after I found. Maybe it doesn't work like this. Good. I don't even have enough coins now to throw one in the fountain. But it's good to know that we can remove the water from this. Oh my god, maybe we can pick up all the coins we threw in there. Oh, imagine! It would be like so many coins. I gotta throw one in every time I'm here. I did when I could. Uh-huh. Too bad we don't have a shovel. Huh. Curious. So where would the dirt be? Also, I still don't understand. How would the dirt even appear? And second, why? And also, I didn't say anything about the Gigantify emote. I love that you love the emoji so much, like the Scotty one, the petting one. Like the Travi fountain. Wait, what? Not the one I just been to? And when they talked about like dirt in the driveway, I thought like here. But it looks like it's not what they meant. Interesting. Okay. So whatever I did or activated when I did that, it didn't do what I thought it would do. Well. We can also not open this. Okay. All right. What do you say? We call it a day, right? I guess we spread dirt on the driveway. Yeah, no. Coupon book, key card. It would be nice if we could have used the key card more. But we just found one. Metal detector, car keys. Found a lot of items, but yep. Now we were running out of keys. Is it the closest we've been? For sure. I mean, let's be honest, we probably don't just get in. I assume it's locked and nothing. But maybe not. Maybe we see something from the outside. Or we get inside, but there's another riddle which we cannot solve right now. Okay. Unless I forgot something. I will reset the day. Unless someone's screaming. What did this do, by the way? I don't know. Each day I started... see. This is... We had more days because of the apple orchard. This is where we had so many. Which is nice. So it means we can get like a lot of extra steps. Which makes me it's a bit obnoxious. Why will we need like so many steps? If we find a couple of rooms that give us 20 more, 20 more, 20 more. I was like, call it. Let's go. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Let's cross half an hour. It's been 3 hours, 1 day, 3 hours for 1 day. Also, this is the Crimson Came Villa now because Mount Howley is the red house of cogs. Because of the red, not the cogs, but total room 31. Rank reached 8. Steps taken 62. Nice. Items found 4. And new rooms 7. Insane. 7 new rooms. Let's do one more. I get something to drink. I top up my drink. And then we keep going. Day 7. It's nice. I wasn't surprised that it's still interesting, although we just keep doing the same thing, you know. Also, we start with 70 steps now. Really cool. All right, so I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Right back. I'm back. Hello, hello. How is everyone? Sash, did your pizza arrive? Crimson, are you happy about your red house that I built for you? Okay. Good. What did it say? So we should really watch out to... Oh. We should watch out to build or get resources right in the beginning and not just walk up. Yes. Nice. Very nice. Are you also going to the festival, by the way? Like, you don't have to say which, but... Okay, what do we have? We have a closet. We got the parlor and the corridor. So whatever corridor we find, they're gonna be... we're not gonna use keys, which I think is also a good start. Items is obviously also good. feel like this is a good buff to have in the beginning. Let's go for it. But the pizza is already eaten. Ah, can't wait to say D7. SC day 7. Nice. Let's go. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Did we see this part of the gun? Oh, there's a hat. Wait, this is a completely different room now. And a different location, and there's a fucking hat. Ugh. I write it down. The hats mean something. I'm sure of it. I don't know if the location is important where we find them. Or if it's the room, I think sometimes it's gonna be the room. Sometimes it's gonna be the location. Location, I mean like which tile we found it on. We'll find out. This map is going to be a mess. We'll see. Good. Breaker box. Utility closet. We got the guest room. We got the conservatory, but we have no gems. This is exactly what we wanted to avoid, but here it is, and we just have no gems. But it is what it is. We can just go with the additional steps. I don't know why. Let's be optimistic. Maybe we need them. And maybe there's some stuff here. Basketball. A goat. Okay, doesn't look like it. There are more images. This is this 10 tag. I don't know. We'll see. Nice, another hallway. In the pantry, we got the hallway and the bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. We don't need an infinite amount of steps. Let's get the hallway. I'm a hallway girl, whatever that means. Yeah, they're close. It's opportunities, you know? There's an opportunity in a hallway. There lies opportunity behind one. Good. Storeroom is great, but we'll go with the den because we'll get a gem in the den. Maybe 2, who knows? Oh, breaker box. Let's remember there's one in the den. Nice. Let's go with the pantry. Banana! 3 steps. Something tells me we're gonna have too many steps, or it's gonna turn around and then all of a sudden we just don't have enough for some reason. I'm not gonna go further up because we learned a lesson last time, or at least we read a book. The white pawn in the den. Okay. The chess pieces seem to be always the same though. So let's go through the entrance hall. We can afford to like walk back and forth a little bit this time. We got a bedroom, a spare room, and an observatory. Observatory will grant us stuff, but I didn't remember what. We could have a bedroom with for even more steps, or a storeroom. I would like to go with a spare room. And this time, before we go to this one specific room, like this one, I want to have gems. I want to have 2 gems. Just to make sure that whatever is there, we can have. Ha! Interesting, because of 2 reasons. Good. So we could build a conservatory here. The thing is, this is poor soil, and I did not want to build one here. If we build a greenhouse, it's gonna be on one of the like rich soil ones. So this is so helpful now. Like My mirror bot is paying off. Shall we do the storeroom? Then we have 2 gems and we have a key. The parlor would give us gems. I feel like that's taking the storeroom. It will also be a dead end, so chances are we cannot make it to the green one. Fuck. No, we don't take chances. I want to know. It's my experiment. It's my experiment for day 7. The game's trolling me, I'm telling you. They're listening. Squeaky, game idea. It's a game for streamer where you record what they're saying and there's an AI in the background that makes things change depending on what they say. Just slightly, you know, just a little bit. So for example, when they start, so the game is running and they start talking to the chat or whatever and they're not moving, stuff is happening because the game kind of knows. The game knows they're not moving. So, for example, in some horror games, the monster will move if you look away, right? And in this, it's a bit more elaborate because it's for streamers or for people who talk. Because there's some games now where you have to talk, right? There's one where you can only cast magic spells if you scream them into the microphone. But let's say when the game notices if you're not spending attention, or the game notices if you're frustrated maybe, or if you asking questions, something like this. It's called a weeping angel. Don't blink. Oh God, it sounds like a nightmare. You need to discuss astrophysics while being chased, or something like this, right? Like the game is that you actually actively trying to entertain or distract an AI, so it cannot control the super killer robots, so you need to just constantly talk to them. That would work, wouldn't it? There are 3 boxes in this room. That's true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. It's also true. So that's a liar. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. This one's the liar. But the first one, I think the black one has gems in it. Yep. Let's go. I'm curious to find out if this room will actually offer us any kind of green room now. Also, look, there's a river. There's a fucking river under my parlor. Why is there a river under my parlor? That's weird. I would have tons of problems with humidity. Like constantly. I'm telling you, the architect was an idiot. That sounds like a duck idea. The game can keep being entertaining. Yeah. Or die. You need to keep a steady, reasonable discussion while playing a horror game. Yes. For example, like it's super scary and it only breaks like the games because, so there were games, other horror games, I forgot the name, but Crimson, you played it, where you do something and others record it, like you record it like in the game, and after that you get views and your points are the views that people get. And I feel like this could be interesting because maybe the game is like you acting to be a streamer and you constantly have to talk or so. And the game will just notice when you're not doing something, and then, I don't know, something comes and kills you. I don't know. I feel like this could be interesting. And I feel like it's not even difficult to do. I feel like I could just don't have much experience with including LLM into Unity projects, but I feel like this is something that could be done in a weekend. Like some simple game mechanics that involves AI. And also hello, Skadi. She decided she wants some scratches, and now I have a butt against my chest and a cat in my arm. Oh, yeah. Yes. And now I'm getting wild blinks and kisses thrown my way. Sorry. Do the game jam, yeah. I'm so out of it. Maybe a weekend when I was like really, what do you say? Hi. In it. It's been a while since I programmed now. It's already been more than half a year for sure. Hey, sweetie. Oh, I see. Oh, I just realized you lost an eyebrow. How did you do that? Like one of the long antennas? What did you do? Sweet girl, come to me. Come, sweetie, we need to solve some puzzles. I feel like it could be an idea that works. So for every one of you who's actually a developer and doing this now, you need to involve me, guys. It's my idea. Exactly, Scotty. Tell them. Yes, tell them. Sweetie. Yeah. That's a cry for cuddles and attention. Let's give the cat 5 minutes. Hey, sweetie. Some Scotty time. So do you spot Quacky in the background? Oh my god, Yuki, you have the VIP button. Yuki, just hit the VIP button. I feel like it needs some kind of notification and some wee-oo. Maybe I do this. I'm the VIP button sound effect. Wee-oo. Congratulations, you have been upgraded to a VIP. Welcome to the VIP club of Kaya Kicks. I'll do it after the stream. I hope that's okay. Let's go. The thing is, maybe 10,000 was too low. Because, I mean, you get it, don't you worry. The problem is, I have a limited amount of VIPs I can have. All we do is like for a month or two or so. I will have to see how to do it. No, you get it for sure. Can I do it in the chat here? No, I don't think so. I think I need to go into the Twitch settings or so. But nice. Like it. Or when it's full, it's just like a stack, and the first one that got in just gets pushed out. I mean, not like from the whatever. Yeah, I was thinking of pop, but pop like kind of room was the last one that went, whatever. We got a kitchen. Oh, interesting. Not even sure who the first one was. I already removed some that I didn't talk to in a couple of years. But no, the first couple of VIPs were, I think, Stan and Bentel. They came before Conso, I'm quite sure. But you don't know these. Turns out there's no green room in here. Also no surprise room or whatever. Which means we could either go for the kitchen, but I don't think it's something we can help. Let's go for the storeroom then, maybe. Or perhaps we just have to, like there's some other mechanic there. Might be random. Or we have to have something attached. See? Oh, see. So, now in this room, it's yet again this image, and I want to see something else. Did I not take a screenshot? I didn't take a screenshot, but I am sure, guys, I'm super sure, last time we were here, it had the same pictures. So, also it's the plane. I mean, can you call that a plane? I'm not sure. But this is important. Like this room, I think this room is super important. We will add this here. This room is super important because this tells us something. It just says E. We don't know what it means. Maybe I need to think E. What could E stand for? Anyway, we have an E. And we also have this Plane? Can you? I guess it's fine. It's like an old-fashioned. I wouldn't be surprised if the toy we read about in the journal was this kind of plane. No name? Wait a second. Oh, fuck! I'm not... Thank you, Chili. Pro streamer Kaya. I was so excited about... Guys, I've been playing... Well... Everything as intended. Sorry. But you didn't really miss anything. So I went through the room. I think I just... Okay, I got 3 rooms. One was the room with the VAT, you know? And the other room was a kitchen. So, and I got this one. Stream interaction bait. Ah, maybe this I should do. At least I'm cute. Wow. You wanted to say clumsy, right? I still think this could be the bird his mom created. Okay. Could this be a hint of how a room looks? And also, no. Good. So I'm super sure that last time we were in this room, we saw this image here and also this plane. Oh my god. It's all Skadi's fault. Okay. But it didn't really help us. And there's the giant E here. So next time we're here, maybe we can see if there's any room with an E or so. But yeah. We will find out. Something with a plane. Do we know any room that is related to a plane? Okay. Let's go to the left then. To the left, to the left. We got a bedroom. We got a chapel and we got a secret passage. But yet again, the secret passage is not going to help us because we can't go there, can we? I assume it's not going to override. Wait, leads to a room of a color of your choice. This is so weird. Maybe I misunderstand how this room is working. Do we guys maybe... Shall we check this out? You know what I want to do? I would check out this room. I think... You know what? It's so fucked up. We should have come here first. Because if we had the secret passage, I would have like a green room after this one. Fuck. Ah! Well, anyway, we will... Nah, if we take this one, we're already out of options. There needs to be a free room ahead. Okay, thank you. Then I'm not going to do this experiment. But it would have been nice. Shit. Well, I guess we get another. It's not... Like, this game cannot be 100% by chance if you find things. I guess that's not going to happen. Buy money. Telescope room. Wait. What do you mean? How are you guys feeling about COVID-2? What do you mean? Oh god, that doesn't sound good. Is there like a new virus going around now? I'm scared. Shall we claim our magical purse? Nah, we need more passages. That's fucked up. What the heck are those stained glasses? Which ones? One is having an assault rifle. You mean in the church? Well, we don't really know yet, but we've learned a little bit about the angels. I assume that it's something we will need later, because I don't think there's a riddle in here. There's nothing for me to interact with. There might be, but I guess it's for later. One is having an assault rifle? I don't think so. I hate this. It's a crow! Crow! What's a crow? Crow? Maybe it's a crow? And a boat. A crow and a boat. Oh my god. Shall we gamble? We gamble. Oh! Wonderful. Kids, don't gamble. Gambling is not good. Makes you want to gamble more. It's a trap. Don't do it. Oh, shit. We need an electronic key card for this one. Interesting. Why are we getting more electronic key cards? Is this something I set up somewhere? No way! There's a weight room. It's for all the gym bros. And I will lose half my steps. Holy guacamole. We also got ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom... Wait. Set your diamonds to 2? Set your diamonds to 2 diamonds. Does it multiply them by 2 or will it reduce them to 2? Fucking hell. In this case... It doesn't make that much of a difference because we will lose 2, then we have 2, and then we reduce them to 2. But the left one I'm not gonna take. It is tempting because it has like 4, but it's halving our steps. And we haven't been to the ballroom yet. We should do it. Also, there's the observatory, but I feel like we're gonna do this one. Ah, I can do it in the security. True. I forgot where I did that, but yes. Because it's stupid to have security door rooms. No, I feel like this is something that I don't want. Keycard system. All of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your state. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting. Why would I want to have high? Maybe there are like cooler rooms behind them if I have one. I will put it to low now. And when I find a card, I will increase it. Ah, I forgot about that. Because last time I could have used that. It would have been nice. Ballroom. New room. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's check out everything in all the corners. There's... Oh, Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Clara and Simon. Clara and Simon. Okay, now we know who this lady is. We know her name. Fantastic. And we know the wife of Simon. And it's her, by the way. The one with the slightly unfortunate mouse placement. So it's Clara and Simon, 1952. That's cute. Also this face. We have seen this guy before. So we've seen her and we've seen this guy on the photo, right? Is he... He's not the one from the news article, is he? No, I don't think so. With a mustachio and everything, because it would make sense if it's his brother. Unless, I mean, they said his name is what? Manning. Unless Clara was a Manning, but it wouldn't make sense because their names are Jones. And so like his name was Epson. Maybe. Because his name is Sinclair. So maybe what was the mother's name? Oh no! Clara! So the belated lady Epson is actually the sister-in-law? Now things get confusing because if okay, weird. Could be. If they married, if she looked like this in the 50s and she died in, what do we say? 80s. 30 years later, I guess. Could it be the woman? We still don't know who this is then, by the way. Where is the picture of the woman meant to be seen? Fuck. I need to start organizing them differently. Is it her? Could be. Wait, could it be? Yeah, we don't know if she has the mole or not. Things are confusing because of the family names. You know what I mean? Herbert is a Sinclair. Marigold is a Jones, but they could be all Jones because her husband's name was Jones. But we still don't really know like who's a lordship, whatever. Okay, but this is interesting. So now we might know who Clara is. As long as the family tree of your drawing isn't a circle. Well, I'm desperately trying. The thing is, if there would be two Simons and two Claras, things will be complicated. But I think it's like the game would troll us if multiple names are there multiple times. So we will see. What do we have? Ooh, yes, we really want this. Love it. Do we get 2? That would be nice. Number 6 of my note sheet. Okay, we put it over here. This is 8 because I think there's gonna be 10 of them. We can read it as well. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Yet again, we have one word that's fat. And maybe there's going to be a sentence that says like, sheets are, we find out. Okay, then we have the 7. Wonderful. It's a row. It's a row. Do you say that? It's a row? Maybe this might be a sentence already. We'll see. Like a half a sentence. What do we have? We have 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Okay, so I would say, if I only read the fat words, sheets are true message. Well, we will need more. We will need more than this. This is not enough. It's not enough. So something on the sheets is the true message or are the true message. We will find out what exactly. Okay. Good. I guess it's it, maybe? Okay. Interesting. Eerie. Foyer. We didn't have this one. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Which is probably super important later on when everything seems to be locked. Billiard room will give us some items. We could spend our gems here, which is also a little bit risky. I just want to see new rooms. It's also one of the advices. Try and open new rooms. Okay. Ooh, what the fuck? Huh. We get some names to the faces. And also full names. Baron Thomas Sinclair. As a Baron. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. We have some fingers. Creepy. I kind of don't want to go there. Ooh, what do we have? Ariana. Okay, so here is, I assume, this is our famous not heritage, but like our ancestors, like famous ancestors, or like not famous, maybe royal ancestors. Here it is. And the names might be important. I will definitely take a screenshot of all of these. Also, she has a crown. And like a necklace. We have Baron Edwin Sinclair. I feel like I've read also in one of the letters it noticed or it mentioned a baron as well. But now we know that the family kinda. I realized I did read that Mary gave away her royal heritage. So I assume, or maybe Simon did too. Then he took on the name Epson. I have to read the red letter again. I have to read that one again. Yeah, there's some lords here, and here we have who? Count Isaac Gates. He looks like he's fun at parties. Not. So why are they all here? Are we all related to them, or are we all related to all of them? What I mean? Okay. So here them. There's the fire match. I don't know. Also a tree. Lord William Epson. Okay, so here comes the name Epson. Like Clara Epson. Is Sinclair and Epson related? Something tells me understanding the family relationships is gonna be important to understand what happened. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Also, you know what happened to the crown, what happened to, I don't know, there was some scheming happening in the background, that's kind of certain. And Thomas Sinclair. Do we know anything about Thomas Sinclair? You think that's the father maybe? Or much older? William Epson. We have Baron Edwin Sinclair and Baron Thomas Sinclair. Edwin and Thomas. So they could be brothers, or they could be a gay couple. Who knows? Could be both. Equal chances. Major Nicholas Key. Are you shitting me? That's not... Is that a name? Sounds like we're gonna get him... Because we're getting major keys, right? Weird name. Good night, Eric. Sleep well. makers training. Do you think the game wants me to go through the store? Whatever, this is so weird, like, honestly. We have no more gems. Maybe that was a mistake, but here we are. We could go through the library. Oh, and order a new book. Ordering a book last time was pretty good. We could get the purse. We could get a key. We have 2 keys, so I will opt for the library, actually. And see from there. Yeah, I want to add another. What can we order? Wait, what? Wait, what? The fuck? It's a map? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good. Okay. And also the path seems to be important then. So it wants me to go here. I can draw. Yeah, but I need to. Like this, maybe. This is a bit ass, isn't it? Because we don't know how to move here, but well. Maybe it doesn't matter, but we cannot go diagonally, so. Huh. Yes, we're a pirate now. Did you see, like, we've seen a ship earlier. There's some compasses. Yarr! We're pirates. Good. Sightseer's Guide to Riding. Swimbird. Oh, that's from the mom. Also, we have the Manning. This will tell us about the family stories. Pump system user manual. I want the Swimbird though, and I also want the pump system. I feel like this is gonna tell us a lot about the mom. You know what? I go for the bird. Yeah, I want to see the Swimbird. Obviously, now that we know what it is. Is it saved? Yes. Maybe the X means the X means danger, and we should avoid that room. Maybe. Maybe not. There's probably nothing up there which we can pick up, no? Okay, so here's the thing. We want to go down there, but we have no gems. We could also could have gone through the to the pantry. Ah, whatever. Let's just go. Yep. There is a workshop. And there's a freezer. Freezes your accounts. Money and gems amount will not reset at the end of the day. Wait, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Ooh. Weird. Not gonna use that. Or should we? Shall we do this just to check it out? Because look, we're almost, this is almost a dead end. I feel like we should do that because we're gonna reset soon. I think we're gonna reset soon. But it's a bit weird. Used until tomorrow. We're not gonna gain much, but we will gain like 4 coins maybe. Also, I forgot to throw a coin into the fountain. Or did I not have one? We will see. I want to check it out. Oh, fuck. There's a key. Nice. Can we... Not for staff use, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. There's like a mountain and... The peas? The peas, I think. So... It's in the third in the corner. We did find a note about the freezer earlier, and it's obvious that we need to somehow disable it or heat it. I wonder if we connect this to a warmer room, like the one we've been to earlier, if it will unfreeze. It's very interesting. We will see. Also, there's a lot of stuff here. Look at this. There are gems. There's a key. There's stuff in here. A ladder. What is that? It's like a big key, maybe? Yeah. So we definitely want to come back and check if we can somehow heat this room up. Okay. Interesting. Imagine you had this giant foyer, and then you enter, and then there's a library, and behind the library is just a freezer. Nice. It's almost as good as the meeting room right next to the church. Now, guys, we try and figure out how to make more money with the church. Wait, what? Does it play music? Or does it play music when I step on specific tiles? Or just when I walk around in the middle or whatever? Or is it just, I'm not gonna... Excellent room layout, yeah. No, it just plays. Okay. Let's go through the security room. Ah, we can't. Shit. We're hitting a dead end already. That's pretty much it. Then we walk back. I have to reset, unless you have an idea what to do. But I think that's it for today. Which is okay. We can try again to experiment with the plan that we just found. Also, I wonder if there's anything we can ever do here. But yeah, so Squeaky, you said there was one with a machine gun? Which one? This one? No. No. No, there's no machine gun here. They all have some kind of job. One is a gardener, one is a cook. Not even halfway. Yeah, but let's be honest, it's not really about just going far, right? It's more about... The treasure map is cool. And I wonder, here's the thing. I wonder if it changes because it's an item. But maybe it's just because I have to bring it with me. And I wonder if I need to do like it now. I can't even walk to the room. Zack, zack. Nope. Good. You could touch the paintings in the freezer. No, I couldn't. It's when I click on it, the box just closes. Yeah, I thought so too, but no, that's not what's happening. Okay, let's call it a day. That was probably the shortest day we've played. Cozy cottage. 18 rooms. Rank reached 4. Steps taken 34. Was it 18 already? Wow. It's more than you think, right? It's a mediocre day. Yeah, but you know, Squeaky, some days need to be a bit more cozy. You need to cherish. It cannot always be more and more and more. Sometimes it needs to be a little bit less, okay? And my feet don't hurt that much, but I had so many steps, but I get them back, which is nice. All right. Shall we try and apply the treasure map? I hope it works like this. It might not. It might be something I have to have in my inventory to work, but we will check it out. The other question is you know what we do? We go to the other rooms first and make sure we get some items, because I don't want to stand in front of the door and not get in because I don't have gems. Ah, fuck, it's a dead end. always fucking testing me. We start with the pantry. An apple. Okay, nice. We have den or parlor. I think I go with a den for options. Yeah, as you can see, like I'm starting to walk a bit quicker. I also realized there was a box there. We forgot about the box. Last time, not sure if it would have helped us. Maybe. But we did not pick it up. Maybe this time I'd grab it actually. Yeah, we get the code check. We do that. And the thing is, I can always come back and bring it back, maybe? We'll see. We retrieve it. Yes, thank you. We get the lucky purse now. And remember, the lucky purse kind of... I think it just doubles the amount of... Let me check. Doubles all, yeah, the coins I find. Coal and car. It's so odd. But it also means... You know what? I will take a screenshot. Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn it, donut. Sometimes I just move the mouse too quick. I guess this might be the last day for today's stream. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't want to push it today with the time. Let's make it count, huh? Let's go. I need gems. Cat is spreading doomsday stuff in Discord. Oh, is there like a new virus? Like actually? I hope he's spamming it in real life chat because there's like a... Kartenlasse. Don't be like this, you little Schwurbler. Maybe we have to take a look at what kind of media you're consuming, because lately I've been a bit worried about you. Every box is black. It's a lie. Every box contains gems. Would be nice, but it's a lie. Oh god. The two statements on one of the other boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the box this. Okay. Good. Then it's in the white one. It's not that complicated. Now that I know that they actually mean white and blue box, like there's no hidden mystery to this. Like it just means black and blue and white and so on. And from that point on, it's easy. Okay, we got 3 gems. We have no keys, unfortunately, but not having keys is not that much of a problem with doors because they would just be locked. Okay, now let's try and walk the path to our treasure. This looks terrible, doesn't it? Oh well. Okay, so we definitely want to go to the right. Do we want the kitchen? I'm a bit worried. I don't really want to spend gems right now. Let's maybe not. Let's maybe not spend gems right now. I don't want to stand outside and then not get in because we're just missing 1 gem. There is this hat. Can we take a look at, so we're in the second room. I just don't know if it's important or makes sense. Okay, Okay, we want to go. Now's the question. Squeaky, do we want to go left from here or do we want to go up? We cannot go left. We have to go up. Ugh. Fuck. I guess we go up then and then we turn left. Because the map doesn't really say. The map kind of... up. Yes. Yeah, okay. I deserve that. We go up. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. The other two are good though. But we do this. Good choice. Yeah. Now we have to go left. And we can't. Okay. So... Rip! Doesn't seem to work like that. We can get a key here though. Bluebird Naruto opening song. Thank you. That's helpful. I've been recently listening to old German anime openings again, and oh boy, nostalgia is hitting me. Closet, storeroom, kitchen, bleh. And everything's a dead end. Fuck. It's weird. I think it's weird. Kitchen is here. That was weird. But I recently got hit with the old German Sailor Moon opening songs. Ah, okay. Sledgehammer, well... Yeah, it's nice. I love the Ranma episode, like the Ranma opening, the Dragon Ball Z opening. Like yesterday night, I was sitting here and I was like singing them really loud. I'm so glad these walls are really tough because I know my neighbors sleep like right next to me, but they would tell me if I'm too loud. But yeah. Not Chala Hey Chala, but no, I forgot the name. It's not this one, it's the other one. I think they only had 2, maybe. Seefrau Mond, what do you mean? Quite a whiplash for me, since they were in Japanese for me. Oh, yeah, that's what... It is quite interesting because some of the German openings were insanely good. So there were these CDs from the Digimon, like Pokemon and Digimon CDs, and the Digimon CDs are insane. It's absurd how good they are. Sailor Moon. Seefrau Mond. Oh God. Yeah, and when we hear them, it's just... when I hear them now, it's really so nostalgic. It's just like, I feel like I'm a teenager again. Du wirst unbesiegbar sein, I think. Du wirst unbesiegbar sein, der Beste sein. Oh, was denn? Deine Zeit wird kommen. Warte, ich muss mal singen. Ja, du wirst unbesiegbar sein was the Dragon Ball Z one. Skadichen, bitte nicht. Mach mal nicht. Can I play some video games? Karaoke stream. Yeah, we could do one. What do you think, Squeaky? You want to sing? Again? This is the Evangelion opening. Well, that one wasn't Japanese. I could sing that one too. Like, this one is just ingrained into my brain. I'm not going to sing right now. I would like to have monitoring on my ears when I do. Also, I have a bit of a cut. Scotty, was ist denn? Hallo, was ist denn? Hm? Yeah, but I don't know. Was möchten Sie denn? Yeah, fuck. That was a short day. Can I... Okay, I bring my thing back to the code check. Ich muss ein Lied für euch singen? No, I don't. Not right now. Okay. Did I? Yes, has been checked. Wonderful. Oh, Schkordchen. And we will just throw one coin. It's... Look, we have 4 gems. It's such a waste. Oh well. Whatever. No, we have to go this way. Yes. Hast du etwas Zeit für mich? Dann singe ich kein Lied für dich. Nope. Meow. Well, fuck. It was not a satisfying day, but can I be honest with you? I'm really exhausted, so maybe it's gonna be the last for today. Definitely not. This was probably the most frustrating one. But we can also see it like this. We investigated the hypothesis that we found the map and we can just walk the path to the treasure. It was not like this. So that was helpful to know. If I'm exhausted, I sing better? I don't think so. We call it a day? Yeah. 99 grumpy Skadis. Wohl eher. Isn't that the balloon song? Yes. 99 Luftballons. Save and quit. And now we find someone to rate. Let's make someone's stream evening, okay? So we have, let's see who's streaming. So just like last time, we can spam the rate messages. We have the one for people without sub. We have one for people with sub. You can copy it. We can see who's live. So Goldie, oh wait, Goldie is live. So 2 people. Goldie is live. I would definitely rate Goldie, I think, because I have not been able to rate him. Kaji is live too, but maybe we do this next time. I want to rate Goldie because typically he can rate me, but it's not the other way around, and I'd love to do that. So, sweeties, I will be back on Sunday. I think today is Thursday. Yes, I'll be back on Sunday. And until then, I hope you have a really nice end of the week, a really nice weekend, and see you there. Yep. So let's do this. And now we rate Goldie. Thanks for chatting with me, for staying here. I appreciate you guys. So let's rate Goldie. Let's go. Rate. Spam the chat. We're rating in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Fuck League of Legends, I mean, like.
There are also a lot of nodes that combine mechanics together in new ways. Like this one, which lets Ismeri spirits possess strong
What's wrong with
bosses.
the people today?
All the regular monsters that come out of them are touched by the spirit. And the rares are all
Thank you for the
possessed,
raid.
giving you some
Gotta
incredible
be a
loot
bit more
potential.
quiet. My wife went to bed. I already woke her up once, so